don't know what I want. I don't know if I want water? If I want coffee? I want both? There we go. I have my speakers on. That sounds really, really wrong. Holy crap. Did terrible things happen yesterday. We lost like 2 sea moths. Oh man. Right at the end there. So what we did yesterday is we kind of it was a little ambiguous as to like what I needed to be doing. But we didn't lose our dignity. I lost my happiness. I lost my happiness. Hi, Mara. How you doing? How's spring break going? How's your Tuesday going? How's Signalis? How's Signalis? Yeah, I was saying, I played that a couple years ago. Whenever it came out. I played it when it came out. I didn't plan on playing it when it came out, but it just kind of fell into my lap, so I was like, alright, let's go. Let's go. I like it. I do get a little impatient with the puzzles, but I love the vibe. It's beautiful. I like the puzzles. There were a couple puzzles in the game that maybe could have been like a little bit better handled, but by and large, I mean, yeah, it's really a game about wandering everywhere and exploring, and you'll find what you need for them. There were a few times where I stumbled across a puzzle and I was like, I tried to like solve it and I was like, yeah, I don't think I could do this yet. Sometimes you're just missing information, so you just have to explore. Everything's there. You just need to find it. My biggest frustration with it is there were so many items to pick up and your inventory was so small. I understand that's how, you know, the survival horror goes, but it felt a lot. In Resident Evil, it can feel a bit rough, but in Signalis, I felt like there was just constantly shit, so I was like running back and forth between the red chest and whatever items I needed. Because you had like 4 item slots or something like that. That was probably my biggest frustration in the game, was the item slots. I don't know. Yeah, that too. Why you can't just like drop something. Yeah. That's probably the thing that drove me the craziest out of all of it. But I mean, you get used to it, you know. You make sure that you have like the bare minimum of what you need when you go out. You explore, you find a few things, and then you go, okay, we're gonna have to come back here. You run back, you drop your stuff off, you come back. It just, that got a little tedious after a while. But I really like the game. I like the presentation. I like I think it's pixel art and like low res polygon. I wanted to say it was voxel, but I don't think it's voxel. It's low res polygon. So sort of like PlayStation 1 era look to it. Really cool game. Really, really cool game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. The story was interesting. That's really what kept me going. Seeing some of the creatures and the story in that, it was really fun. I don't want to say too much because I feel if I say too much, I'm going to spoil things for you, so I don't want to do that. But yeah, Signalis was definitely a good experience. It was definitely a good experience. I very much enjoyed it. I was expecting something good, but I wasn't expecting something that good. I really enjoyed my time. It was a bit longer than I thought it was gonna be as well. But you're in for a ride. You're in for a good ride. A real good ride. But yeah, so we had a mess yesterday in this. Just a absolute mess. It was going well. So, like I said, it was kind of like ambiguous with what we were doing, so I went out and explored a little. We found this like mushroom cavern with these like pink purple like fuchsia neon pink mushrooms and these like snake crabs. And then we found like a little basin there. So we got some of the story of the people that were stranded prior to us on the planet. We got more information there. That was cool. That was cool. And then I went looking for the like medical facility because now I didn't realize I tried to move. I made the Cyclops and then I tried to move it. I moved it like 5 feet forward and it got stuck, and I spent 15 minutes trying to unstuck the Cyclops. I was using the prawn suit to like slowly unstuck it. The Cyclops fucking sucks like that, man. It's got like these giant jet engines on it. You're telling me I can't like boost over this fucking rock? That was not great. That made me a little angry. I was not happy. I was not happy with that. That was right at the beginning of the stream too. That was fun. And then I went exploring and we found a cavern to get into. And then we found like these giant fossils and stuff, and that's when I found like the medical facility and shit, and that was really cool. And then I'm still exploring that area. Like I hadn't finished everything, and I was looking around and I came out from a different entrance on the like other side of the map. So there was apparently like a southwest entrance and then a northeast entrance. And I came out the northeast entrance, so I went back over there to try to find it, and there was a Leviathan over there. So I was like, screw it, alright, let's fight the Reaper Leviathan. I killed a Reaper Leviathan, and then I was like exploring in the area, and there was a cave, and I was like going through the cave, and I popped out of the cave, and there was another fucking Reaper Leviathan. And as soon as I came out of the cave, it was chomping time. It was freaking chomping time. And I died. And it was horrible. Funny, but horrible. Funny, like absolutely horrible. You were there for the crab snake mushy debacle, right? Yeah. Oh god. No, don't turn that on. I want to go to the clips. I want to go to the clips. We could share the clips. Where's the thing with the video stuff? Is it not here? I went to my channel. If I'm gonna knock on my own door. Where's all my video clips? That's weird. Did they change how it looks now on people's pages? No, go to somebody else's page. I'm easily spooked, but I'm learning to just run the fuck past the ones that pop out the goddamn floor. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They could get you. They could get you good. They did change how it looks. There's not the little, like, tabs where you could go through and look at stuff now. How do you find clips on somebody's page now? Oh, that's weird. How do I... Why would they prevent you from doing that? Like, that was a big thing, you know, have clips. Can I, like, fix that? Why would they change that? Looking at my About page, I really need to change that, too. But, like, I haven't edited that in a long time. Where in the world are... Edit? No. That was like edit the broadcast information. That's the wrong edit. Report. Manage my sub. I can't manage my sub. Weird. I must be blind. I'm tired right now. I don't see it. I do not see it. That's not good. You blocked yourself. I did. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? That's really weird. How do you... I wanted to go look at a clip, Now I have no idea how to find that thing. I mean, I guess I could go to my dashboard and I could go to video stuff. That's really weird that they... I don't know where that... Does anyone else see that? Clips. This is really weird. I cannot find them anymore. Yeah. Yeah. I do not see it either. That's not good. You want people to be able to like access and see that thing. Okay, and can I just like open that in a new tab or something? No? No, don't play. Yeah, they were there yesterday. I was literally looking through it yesterday. They must have just... Something must have changed the other day. This evening, or this morning. Portrait clip. I don't want to do that. I just want to look at it normally. Pop out. Weird. Okay. Share to Instagram. You got it. Stop telling me to do things. Okay. Hold up. Pause. We can watch the clip together. We can watch it all together. Can't stop Subnautica from making musical noises, though. Where's the running background? Then maybe when I click over here, yep, that'll work for now. We're in display capture, yeah. Okay. Full screen. Audio. As soon as I came out of the cave. As soon as I came out of the cave. Oh, I'm there. I turned me off. I got real depressed. I just came out of a cave. I just came out of a cave. There's a Leviathan. It grabbed my sea moth. No, let it go! I was sad. I was sad. That was not the good. That was not the good. I was saddened by that, but at the same time, I did laugh. I did laugh because we have to laugh at things. We have to laugh at things, you know? It can't always be the most sad thing in the world. You have to laugh at that stuff. Pop. Yeah, apparently I did not know this, but the Reapers or Leviathans or whatever, they can apparently, can I like use my control? Oh, my controller's off. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Leviathans can grab your sea moth and just crush it. It's the perfect size for them. I tried to shoot it with the stasis gun, but I don't even know if that would have made any difference. I don't know if that would have made any difference. That just made me sad. So I have no idea how much progress we lost. No idea, because I believe not in the power of saving. I do not believe in the power of saving. I believe in the power of not saving. Not saving. Which is has apparently got me into a fair amount of trouble. I'm so used to games where they like autosave like every 2 seconds. You know? So like I figure like I'm doing important things, the game is saving, we get checkpoints and stuff like that. No. No, you do not. No, you do not. You have to be on top of your shit. I'm never gonna just like panic save like every 2 seconds. That's just not, I don't remember to do stuff like that. That's not how I play either. I don't know how much we lost there, but we lost something. Funny though. Funny though. Very, very funny though. It says 6:04 a.m. I feel like that I stopped around 8. That's a lot of time that we lost there. I don't know where we are. Did I just build the water purifier? Because if that's the case, then I don't know how far back that is. Like, I don't know what I did after
Passing
that.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Passing 200 meters.
Welcome aboard,
Oxygen
Captain.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Why are you talking to me? I'm not playing. Where is this? Is this as far back as I think it is? Did I not scan the giant head here? Okay, head is scanned. I don't know how to say Kurzig Scott. Kurzig. Yeah, how do you say that? Kurzig Scott. Making a game for Starbirds? Oh, it's just making a game called Starbirds. An asteroid colony builder. I stopped Kurzazat. Okay, I stopped following them when they started putting misinformation in their videos. Like, there was literal stuff, like, they're presenting their stuff as, like, science and as fact. And they got some stuff, like, extremely fucking wrong and did it multiple times. And I went, so they're not fact-checking? They're just putting shit out? So I stopped. I was like, if you're not going to do the due diligence that I thought you were fucking doing, I'm not gonna watch your shit anymore. I like their content. I like their content a lot because they put it out in a very easy way to consume information, and I love that. And they deal with like interesting topics, but they did it fucking multiple times, and I was like, I can't. Like, I don't know what changed here. I don't know what changed here. I don't know if they got like new researchers, new editors, new fact checkers, whatever, but something, it happened once and I was like, that happens, you know, it happens. But then it happened multiple times and I went, no, I can't watch this anymore. This is just like, the stuff that you're presenting is just not, it's not wholly true, or you're presenting your side of things. This is not what I joined to watch this stuff for. So I was like, nah, I can't do it anymore. I still casually watch them. I haven't noticed anything like that. Multiple instances makes you a fiction channel. Yeah, it happened multiple times, not just once. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But I really enjoyed that channel. Like, genuinely enjoyed it. Like, I liked its presentation. I liked how it was presented. I liked the dude's voice. Like, everything about it just was comfy. It was very comfy and very digestible. And I love that. And they did such good due diligence on their research. Such good due diligence. Because anytime I watch like a video presenting me information, stuff like that, I go and do a little bit of research afterwards just because I'm interested in stuff. And then you look into it and it's like, oh God, you made a mistake. Okay, cool. That's all right. Oh no, you've made multiple mistakes and you keep doing it. This isn't good. And it was like easily verifiable stuff. What's up, Darby? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know how far back we are. I don't know how far back we are. We're pretty far back. But Not Food is back. But Not Food was dead. That was very disappointing. The sadness was strong. I think I haven't gone to the alien base. I think we have to go back to the alien base. I'm dropping alert. All right, Darby. You know, good luck. Good luck with the tree chopping. I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. Don't strain yourself too hard. That's hard work. That's real hard work. I'm gonna break limbs. Tree and physical. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go in. I can't go in. No. My controller turned off. Let's just take the batteries out. Put some new ones in. We be gaming. Those gamers. My rechargeable batteries last like maybe like 2 gaming sessions or so. So about like 20 hours, which is pretty good. I didn't think about the fact that like I was using my controller Sunday and I was using it yesterday. So that means it's probably on its like last legs. I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're fine. It can't get me. It can't get me. It can't get me. It's just not possible. See, it disappeared anyways. It was a coward. No pooping in the water. What do you think water is? It's urine and poop. It's literally what water is urine and poop. It's just filled with it. Chock to the brim. Chock to the brim. What's up, J Dot? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday? Wednesday? Can I scan the ribs? Was this a thing that we could do? I don't remember what I did. I really don't know what we lost. It's not great. Played some more Xeno 2 and whatnot. Nice. Nice. I hope you do end up enjoying it. How's it going so far? I don't think we found anything worthwhile over here. I remember flying. Oh, okay. Maybe a little too eager with my driving around. Can I go in there and not die? Probably not. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, where'd it go? I feel like I'm out of control. Mm-mm. It's not appropriate exit. Oh. Sorry, getting used to the combat and exploration is fun. Getting a little tired of beating a boss only to have them win in a cutscene. That is literally every JRPG, though. Like, you can't be tired of that. That's like literally every JRPG. Like, hey, there's a boss. I kicked his ass. Cutscene. They kicked my ass. That's a standard in JRPGs. I wish, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Literally every JRPG has that in them. Literally every one of them. Literally, there is not a JRPG in existence that does not have that battle. That doesn't happen in Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, good for Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, they escape. You know, I really wish that that would be a trope that would go away. You know, kick my ass in the battle. Then I don't like. I'd rather there just be a cutscene. I'd rather not have that battle at all. If I'm gonna lose the battle anyways due to cutscenes, then I'd rather not participate in the battle at all. I don't like that. Doesn't happen in Souls. No, that doesn't happen in Souls. No, or Tales of Symphonia. I'm positive it happens in Tales of Symphonia. I'm like 99% sure that there's like one of those you get your ass kicked battles, but I think there's like the unwinnable battles that you can end up winning that you lose afterwards. Like, so you're supposed to lose this battle. You're not supposed to win it. So the boss comes in and he kicks your ass and like utterly destroys you. But you can win those battles. But you can. Yeah. That's the same thing to me. That's the same thing to me. Like, you fight the enemy only to lose in the cutscene, whether you lost in the battle or not. I don't like either of those. Like, this is an intentional losing battle. I lump those things together. Kratos, who you can lose to, but then you can also beat him, but Yggdrasil beats you instead. Yeah. They all do that. They all do that to some extent. Yeah. I don't like either of those things. I do wish that those were uh tropes that would just stop happening. I don't find that fun because you get into a fight and sometimes an enemy will be doing massive damage. When I was playing through Tales of Arise, because they do that in Tales of Arise too, because the Tales games follow every anime trope. They have to do that in every game. So there are battles where like you'll get your ass kicked, that's it, or you'll beat the enemy and they'll be like, oh my god, you beat us up so good. And it's every one of them. So in Tales of Arise, I thought that the enemy that we were fighting was unbeatable because he was doing insane amounts of damage to me. Like absurd. He was basically one-shotting us. So I was like, okay, I can't fight this guy. No, you had to fight him and beat him, only for him to kick your ass even more in the cutscene. And I was like, I have to beat this guy? Dude, it took forever to beat the dude. He was one-shotting like every character. I had to play that fight like insanely perfectly. It was absurd. It was absurd. It was not my jam. Not my jam. Do I have fluid? I got fluid. I got fluid. Lots and lots of fluid. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. That's not the point. It's one thing for it to happen once or maybe twice in a game, but this is like the fourth time it's happened in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, yeah, and it probably won't be the
Vital
last.
signs
They do that a
stabilizing.
lot. They do it a lot in that one. Or for better or for worse. Well, I'm not exactly happy that we have to do this again, but I guess it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
I don't remember how we get in though. There was
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
somewhere around here there was a entrance we could plop ourselves into. There it is. Yeah, but I don't think that that was like the issue there with that particular boss. I mean, I think that boss is supposed to be like mega powerful and strong at that point. We had also just like fought like a ton of shit there
Interior
too.
walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating
So
the designers
I
were
was like
seeking
super
either to keep
weakened when I
something
went
out
in there as
or
well.
contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
It does kind of suck we have to do all this over again. But this time I'm gonna leave a beacon so we can get back in. I didn't do that last time because I was panicking and we needed to get back to base. I'll leave a beacon at the entrance. There was like a ton of stuff here that we needed to scan. If I remember right, like a ton of shit. Egg. I read all this stuff too. I was getting all the lore. All the hot game lore. I don't remember half of it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I was doing reading. I just hope I don't like end up like missing something in here. I remember coming in here before. Okay, spinefish, that's a new one. Okay, so we just have to do this. Uh-oh. Please don't be stuck. We just have to go through this facility again. I don't recall there being like any useful materials or anything. This is an insanely small tank for this big ass fish. Those aliens were not nice.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Alright, do the self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, I did not do that. You've been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It's currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Recommended steps: salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the systems of the infection. I don't know what that means.
Seconds.
I mean, I know what that means, but like, as far as like in-game what that means.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That seemed different. There's some other stuff in here we needed to scan still. So we found out the warpers are genetically modified creatures? Somewhat? Like, they're not natural, and they were created as, like, some sort of, like, defense for the aliens or something? The aliens made them. So they're, like, cyborgs of sort? Half machine, half creature. Alright. I guess we're done here. I don't think there's anything else left here. We spent a good amount of time here yesterday. Alright, I think we're done. I think we have finished. Let's save. We can. I don't know how I think I left here by going this way. Which is not the way we came in. This way is not the way we came in. We also found a big-ass Leviathan skeleton here. Oh, I don't think I've made the stasis rifle either. I think when we get back to base, we'll try to make that. Alright, so when we get out of this cave system, I'm gonna drop a beacon so that I can remember how to get back in here. Feel like that's a good idea. I want to get myself in a better position too. Okay, good. Yep. Yep, I know that's a ghost Leviathan. That's not good for us. Yeah, I just kind of like panicked and rolled out of here real quick. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? I'll come back here and look around once we get the hell out of here. There's a lot of scary down here. There's a lot of scary. Alright, that was the Leviathan skeleton we found. Okay, I can't scan that. Wide body toucan. Big chunky toucan. Well, there was another one too. I didn't realize the area was rife with... I want to look behind me, but also I don't. I just want to get out of here. Then we can come back in. Pieces of shit. Come on, man. Don't do this. I want to be able to get back in here. Where's the storage? Alright, I want to put you down. I need to equip it. Let's see here. You. Here. Down. I'm gonna name it, back door to deep cave. What about northeast door? How about we just do that? Northeast. ME. Northeast. Entrance. Deep cave. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. Northeast entrance. Now enter Seamoth. Yep. You guys are turds. You guys are big turds. Oh, we were really far away. It was 2,000. Alright, well, whatever. We gotta go back. Let's just get back. We'll be fine. Are you Team Pizza or Team Cheese? Boyga? What the hell's Boyga? Jackie, milady. What's Team Pizza or Team Cheese? I don't know what you asking, Smoke. Team Pizza or Team Cheese? I mean, I like... Or Team Cheeseburger? Can I have both? Can I have both? I like cheeseburgers and I like pizza. I would like to make my burger pizza, please. I don't see why I have to choose just one. No, I'm not choosing that. That's impossible. That's like choosing like which child you want to die. Like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm gonna have a cheeseburger pizza. Get the fuck out of here. I love cheeseburgers and I love pizza. I like them both. Probably equally. It really depends on the day. Some days I'm like, pizza's my favorite. Other days I'm like, cheeseburgers are my favorite. I want cheeseburger pizza. I'm team both. You can't make me choose that. You can't make me choose that. I'll fucking fight you. I will fight you. I will fight you so hard with both of my fists. So hard. I really don't know what I would choose. Like, if like someone came up to you and they were like, you can have a cheeseburger or pizza, which one do you want? I don't know what I would choose. I would probably have a panic attack, and then I would probably fall on the ground like dry heaving and die. And die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because there is no way in hell I can make that choice. No way. It's impossible. I cannot make that choice. That is literally an impossible choice to make. No one can do that. And if they say they can, they're liars. It's just true. Pineapple on both? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I've had a pineapple on a burger before. I'm good with that. I'm definitely good with that. This sounds alright to me. I will be down. I think I'll put the green stuff in here. No? Here? I want them all. It's this one. Nope. It's this one. Where's the purple tablets? Did I take the final purple tablet? I thought it was here. It is. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to put the ion cubes in here with them. Can I take the cheese from the burger and put it on the pizza? Why not? American cheese on my pizza? No, that's not cheese. That's not cheese. I don't care what anyone says. Government cheese is not cheese. Extra cheese and extra pepperoni are my 2 extra toppings. I like adding extra sauce. I feel like they never add enough sauce on pizza, so I always get extra sauce. I always get extra sauce. I'm down for extra everything. Maybe not extra pepperoni, but I'm down for extra cheese. If you were like extra peppers and onions, I'd be like, yeah. I think when they put on a little bit of pepperoni, that's enough pepperoni for them. I don't need to swim. I'm not a meat lovers kind of person. I don't need to swim in my meat. I like some. I can handle some meat, but I don't want like all the meat. I don't want all the meat. That's too much for me. I'm okay with some. I don't want it all. I've discovered that I am tolerant of meat, but I don't want to like just eat meat, you know? I need my vegetable to outnumber my meat. American cheese? What kind of non-cheddar burgers you be eating? Yeah. I think if I had my druthers for cheese, I want cheddar on the burger. I want cheddar on the burger. I like the mixture of cheese for the pizza. I like the 5 cheese blender, you know, whatever. That's my jam. But for a burger, yeah, I want I want cheddar. And right before I take the burger off the grill or the stove, I put the piece of cheddar on top. Not so that like, it completely melts, but that it melts a little bit. You know, you just put it on there for like 10 seconds or so it gets hot and then you take it off. I don't want it like dripping down. I just want it hot enough then you put it on the burger. I don't want it like liquefied, you know. I just want it like little melty. Little melty. Never mind, cheddar sounds good. I take that back. In Mexico, they never add sauce. They never add sauce. So you only have like, isn't that called like California style pizza? The white pizza? I get that. Like, if you have like an allergy or something, or maybe you don't like tomatoes, that's cool. They also have like different. I don't mind a white pizza if it's got like that butter garlic. I have had some good like spinach white pizzas, and those things are delicious. It's just instead of having the tomato sauce, they have butter and garlic sauce. And that's pretty good. That's not gonna lie. The bread and garlic and butter, that's already a win. And then you add cheese on top of it. You basically just made cheesy bread. You know, like I'm okay with this. As a pizza, that's fine with me. And then you add spinach to it, which is like one of my favorite things. Yeah, I'm down. Extra pepperoni adds grease, so I don't need more sauce. That's my problem with it. Too much grease. I don't like the greasy pizzas. There's this place called Jerry's Pizza. And in college, on Monday, they did $5 large pizzas. $5. And that pizza was like, I don't know, like 24 inches or something like that. It was huge. It was huge. But they were the greasiest pizzas ever. So I would go there for the late night shop. And I would pay like $20. And I would get 4 pizzas. And I would bring it back to the art studio, and everyone gets pizza. You know, it's just pizza evening. I don't care if you chipped in or not. Everyone gets pizza. You know, Everyone gets pizza that evening. So if you came to the studio on a Monday evening, you got yourself a free fucking meal. You got yourself a free fucking meal. At least, you know, it wasn't free for me, but free for them. But it was the greasiest pizza in the world. Like, if you took a napkin and you put it down on the pizza, just one slice of pizza, you could pick up the napkin and you could see through it. And you'd be like, why can I see through this napkin? Like, just one slice, not the whole pizza, just one slice. It was absurd. They expect you to add ketchup? Ketchup on pizza? I like ketchup a lot. I don't know that I want ketchup on pizza. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? How's stream tonight? How's stream? If I do extra pepperoni, I don't have a second meat. And yes, on top, well, the pan is still hot. Yeah. Then the hot burger in the bun bread does the rest. Yeah, exactly. 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 Let's give Teak a shout out. Blottow. Playing some more Final Fantasy X too. Dude, I didn't get a chance to stop in, man. I woke up so late today. I woke up so late. I mean, like, mega late. I woke up at 11. That was bad. That was bad. Like, I had to go rush and do stuff, so I got started late tonight. I'm really sorry. I need to set my alarm clock. I didn't set my alarm clock yesterday, but I was like, I'll be fine. Dude, I slept in, like, way too far. I gotta put my alarm clock back on. Can't be doing that again. Can't be doing that again. Like, I don't mind sleeping in. Like, I usually try to get up around 7:38. I don't mind sleeping in till, like, 8:30 or so. You know, sometimes I just don't feel it, so I hit the snooze alarm, you know, but not 3 hours. Not 3 fucking hours. Mm-mm. We can't have that. We can't have that. Nope. 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 That is inappropriate. That is inappropriate. So I didn't get to do any of the fun things that I normally do on a normal evening, which is go visit friends in their streams, hang out for a bit, make them hate me a little bit more every time. I had 7 people in stream at 10 p.m. when I usually end it. Decided to go an hour longer. Stream was empty by 11. Yeah. People just going to bed. Nice, though. You had a good chat going. What do I want? I wanna make the stasis gun. I'm running in circles. Stasis gun. How do we do this? It's a tool? Stasis rifle. Okay, computer chip, magnetite, titanium. Computer chip is gold, copper, and coral, if I remember right. I think we need... Did I need more gold? We'll find out, whatever. We need copper. Copper, gold, copper, and coral. How was progress in 10.2? Where'd that go? Yeah, I've had pineapple on a burger before. That's fine. Pineapple on a burger. I've had lots of different fruits on burgers. Apple on a burger is really good too. So the pineapple I had on the burger was grilled pineapple. So burger, then you grill the pineapple, and we did pineapple and peppers, and it was really good. I guess it's sweet and savory. It was pretty solid. I would say that was like one of maybe not the best burger I've ever had, but it was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. Could definitely recommend. Could definitely recommend. I've had pineapple on a chicken sandwich as well. Yeah, that's solid. Pineapple on a chicken sandwich is dope. Magnetite and titanium. Magnetite and titanium. We have magnetite here. And it's, what was it, 1 titanium? Titanium. Let's go. Let's make this stasis. All right, we're living the stasis rifle business. Oh, and it was a battery too, so that makes sense that there's a battery in there. But now we have the stasis rifle. We have a bunch of water. I don't need all the water. I'm going to put 2 of the waters inside the sea moth. The moth. I want to put a food pellet in there too. Can I do that?
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star Wars. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Okay. Friends. Friends telling friends, do more drugs. Thank you. I've had pineapple on a chicken sandwich before. Never had it on a hamburger, but I tried. It's pretty good. A grilled pineapple. You just don't want to throw the pineapple on there. You want to grill the pineapple. So we did grilled pineapple and grilled bell peppers. And it was it was good. It was really, really good. And we did I think it was Gruyere. I think it was Gruyere that we had on the burger. It was damn tasty. It was damn tasty. Would definitely recommend that mouth meat. That was the good mouth meat. Big recommend. Big recommend. I guess we could keep the health thing. Alright, so there's 2 things we want to do when we go out here. We want to find the wreck site again, but I also want to go back underneath. The wreck site should be in that general location. I think we're out by the alien base, and the wreck site was just like a little further down into the west. So I don't think that that should be too hard to find again. There wasn't a ton in there. We also got stuck in there. There wasn't a ton in there. I think we'll be all right. And I don't think I need the repulsion rifle. But yeah, I don't think that I could choose between pizza or cheeseburger. Can you guys choose between pizza and cheeseburger? Can you actually make that decision gun to head? You were going to have pizza or cheeseburger? I wouldn't be able to do it. I like both of them. I can't say I'm like team one or the other. I'm on both of those teams. I'm on both of those teams. I like cheeseburger pizza, and I like pizza cheeseburgers. I like pizza cheeseburgers. It's a mood thing too. Some days I want a cheeseburger and some days I want some pizza. I don't think that I could ever say that I want that one. It's pizza, it's easy. Yeah, man. I don't think it's that easy for me. I do like pizza. Really like cheeseburgers though. I like them both. I think I like them both equally. Honestly though, mac and cheese beats both of them. Mac and cheese beats both of them. If you said pizza, cheeseburger, or mac and cheese, I'd be like mac and cheese. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. I like burgers well enough, but pizza's a staple food. See, and I think burgers are a staple food. I don't eat burgers that often though. Honestly, I probably eat more pizza than I eat cheeseburgers. I probably do. Like maybe like once every couple of months I'll have a cheeseburger. Maybe. Might be every 3 months or something like that. Pizza's a little bit more frequent. Pizza's a little bit more frequent. So maybe I guess I like pizza more. I just burger cause Worcestershire sauce. I could just have the ground beef. Team pizza. Maybe. I really do like burgers though. I really do like burgers. I would put them equally, even if I have pizza more often, I would still put them equally. I really like a cheeseburger. I really like a cheese. I just try not to eat too much red meat, you know. I'm really, really cautious about the red meat that I eat. Like I love steak and I don't eat steak very often. We just had I made like a cheesesteaks yesterday, the day before. I don't remember. I made cheesesteaks the other day. I think it was yesterday. I think. My brain's all kerfuffled. Yesterday. It might have been yesterday. Yeah. Might have been yesterday. My brain's really fried. But yeah, it was good. But that's the first red meat I've had in a while. I try not to eat it very often. I definitely try to limit my red meat and definitely eat more pizza than cheeseburgers. I had my first burger in memory this weekend. Nice, was it good? The pizza I eat at least once a week. Yeah, I definitely don't eat pizza that often either. I maybe have pizza once a month. Maybe. I think I had my March pizza. I stand alone on my burger mountain. This does not pain me. I like burgers. I like burgers. I was at the grocery store. I saw the big thing of provolone at the deli and thought of you. Yeah, the deli provolone is so good, man. It's so good. If you could get like a sharp provolone, you're living the happy life. Alien base, northeast entrance to Deep Cave. Okay, that's where we're going. I need to make more markers. I'm gonna have like 100 markers, but we need to make more. We always need some. Deployables. Copper titanium. We'll make 2. Copper. Oh, 2 titanium. I know we got more copper somewhere. I do not have copper somewhere. Copper. We'll make 2. Yeah, I do like some deli provolone. It's really good on just cold cut sandwiches, you know? Turkey, ham, roast beef. It's good on turkey. Put a beacon in there, we'll hold on to one. Kind of stinky though. Provolone? No, not provolone. Definitely not provolone. Provolone ain't stanky. Provolone ain't stanky. Provolone tends to be like a really, really mild cheese. I guess maybe the more it's aged, the more, I guess that's all cheese, right? The more aged the cheese, the more stanky it gets. Provolone does not have a strong smell to it. Provolone's good though. I didn't think about grabbing the deli cheese when I was out. I actually didn't go grocery shopping this week. My mom did. I was really upset that she went without me. It was like 3 p.m. 3 p.m. for most people is 3 a.m. for me. And he was like, I'm going grocery shopping. And I was like, on a Sunday? Aw. I was sad. I was sad. I was ready to go yesterday. I wanted to go yesterday. I like Provo, but I think I had to choose between white cheeses. It's got to be mozzarella. Mozzarella's good. I'm a Mott's fan. Especially fresh Mott's. Well, fresh. The stuff that's like soaking in liquid. The liquid mozzarella. The waterlogged mozzarella. That's the good stuff. I was way off. I was searching. Well, I was too far. I was over that way searching. I was way off. I didn't realize it was over here. No wonder I couldn't find it. No wonder I couldn't. So somewhere this way there's a wreck. I want to go there first before we go down in. And there's leviathans over here, so we gotta be careful. I'm getting vengeance. We're getting vengeance. Cereal wants vengeance. This is gonna go really well. Trust me. Hit the fucking Leviathan! How is this missing? This is so bad. Parmesan is hella stinky. Parmesan can have some strong flavor too. Parmesan can be real good though. Parmesan's mega good. I walk inside, I hear death. We're winning, baby. Doing some good stabbing again. I'm not letting this thing. I'm getting vengeance.
Glub glub big hairy peen. Weather permitting, my freezer should be here between 12 to 4 today. I love you all.
It's loud. I used to go to the store at 3 a.m. It's so empty and quiet. Not at 3 p.m. Get it? Bye. Good luck. Thank you. Yay! Die more! Says to scan it. Is dead. Ah! No, no. Why did it come out? It came after me after I fought. Uh-oh. Dude. No, no. Get back. Seabot! I left the lights on and everything. Oh my god. Don't die again.
Oxygen.
Oh no, don't die! Oh, 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 oh. We used to have some 24-hour stores, but the 24-hour stores around here, a lot of their produce is really bad. And so I stopped going to them. But I mean, I don't mind. I never minded. In college, I would go late night grocery shopping all the time. One, because less people. Two, it was like the only time I could go. So I never minded doing the late night grocery shopping. And Bill, hey, howdy. Thank you so much for the bit. Big hairy peen. Ew. Weather permitting, my freezer should be here between 12 and 4. I love you all. Well, that's a big delivery window. Are you off? So you're at least around for it? Are you at least, like, not forced to go into work? And there is a second Leviathan. We knew this because that was the one that got vengeance on us. I hope I get a call, because if it's not delivered to my back porch, I'm fucked. And not in the hey, glad to know you way. Is it ever the hey, glad to know you way, Bill? Shit, no! Come on, man! Where the fuck is it? Where are you? Fuck. We have to take this thing down. Bad giant sea creature. Well, let's just hope that my sea moth is still there. I'm gonna replace the battery here. Hopefully in the 20 minutes it takes us to get out there, it's not, like, fucked. Not lately. I just want someone that loves me for me. You might have to settle. You might have to settle. And find someone that loves me for you. Someone to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody, somebody, somebody. Can't anybody find me somebody to love? So you're saying she would have to love this channel. Fuck, I'm out. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Nice. Nice. I need to listen to some Queen again. I need to listen to some Queen again. They are the tops. They are the tops. It's been a while since I've listened to some Queen. I just kind of like made a compilation of their music that I just enjoyed, but I really need to listen to like some of their albums. Like not just like songs I enjoy, but albums. What is it? Night at the Races? The Circus? Night at the Races? Night at the Opera. Whoa. No, no! No! Why? Not food! Survive! I will save you!
30 seconds.
I can't save it! It's Maybe we can. Nope. I think I'm dead.
Oxygen.
So close to the surface. Someone uploaded a video of Subnautica, places you probably haven't visited, and they got you with the last one. Nice. That's cool. That was my fault. I thought we were gonna make it to not food, and we didn't. I don't even know where not food went. The Leviathan grabbed it and then pulled it into the wall. I might have to reload a save. It looked like it was like inside a wall. I've not visited that place and I didn't know it was a thing. All the places are more cool than useful. I mean, that's okay. Seeing cool places is neat too. Even if there isn't like something of like big value there, it's still cool to find like little nooks and crannies that you didn't know about. New little biomes or whatever. How you doing, Avery? Only ever had compilation albums of theirs, greatest hits and all. So I have albums of theirs, but then I took the songs that I enjoyed off of those, which was basically their greatest hits, and just made like a playlist of stuff. So I've never really sat down and like really listened to like their albums and stuff. They got good albums. All right, not food is still okay. Just don't drown. Let's make sure the next time we get some air so we can go down there. I think not food is in the wall though. Because apparently Leviathans can swim into walls. Which is cheating. Does me playing Subnautica make you want to go back and play Subnautica, Avery? You want to dive back in? What's up, True Ms. Mischief? How you doing, homie? They can, and it's terrifying. It is, isn't it? It really is. A clip of you screaming to it. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. We just had, this morning, I just had a terrible encounter. I killed my first Leviathan, and then I was looking around, and then Leviathan 2 came and ate my sea moth. And apparently it ignored the warning sign that says not food. Bastards. Hungry bastards. I'm subscribed to the channel that uploaded the video. Nice. You just beat the game finally a bit ago. Oh, okay, so relatively recently. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. This is why all the information is fresh floating around in the brain. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's in the wall. Let's get some air. Let's get some air. I rooted them ignoring. That's what I'm saying. Is there for a reason. I wrote not food on it so that they would know that it's not food. Apparently they don't read. Apparently they do not read. Stupid illiterate fish. I am Fast Wolf. How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. Wednesday. A friend asked for help finding something in Hollow Knight, and I pointed the right direction. When was the last time you played Hollow Knight? You said you do like randomizers in Hollow Knight though, right? You're pretty familiar. It is in wall. Help! Help! Maybe it'll bring it back out. That's some bullshit. It dragged it into the wall. Is there... Maybe there's like a cave entrance around here? I don't think so. I think we're hosed. I haven't played since 2020 when I played it once. Oh, damn. See, I couldn't do that. My brain does not remember yesterday, apparently. I did not even remember what I made yesterday for dinner. I knew I made it recently, but I didn't remember. That's not good. I can't remember what I did 5 years ago. I'm impressed. I haven't slept after building my desk. I rebuilt the entire PC. You took the PC apart and then rebuilt it? You should get some sleep, man. That's crazy. You're running on fumes? Did you have like... I'm assuming you didn't have any responsibilities today. New parts went in? Oh, okay, that's cool. So you built the standing desk, the mobile standing desk, the moving standing desk, and then built your PC. You built your PC while you were lacking sleep. See, now that takes courage. You weren't like seating a CPU, were you? Bending the pins and all that? Reseating or seating one? Because that's not a good idea. I don't care for Hollow Knight. There are caves here, but not there. Yeah, okay, so I guess we have to reload then. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. It pulled it into the wall. That's not my fault. It yanked it into the wall. Dirty, devious, dastardly Leviathan. New parts went in. Fumes, spite, and caffeine. That's what I'm doing. I need caffeine so badly. I need it so bad. I have become an addict to caffeine. I didn't realize there was such a thing as caffeine withdrawal, and it happens so damn fast. Like, I figured withdrawal, it'd take a while, you know, to get into withdrawal, you know, like 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours, something that takes a little while to like kick in, you know. No, caffeine withdrawal is like you wake up the next day and you're like, I haven't had caffeine, I have a headache already. And what the hell's wrong with caffeine? What the hell's wrong with caffeine? And what the hell's wrong with your brain? Your brain is addicted to it. It's like, yes, I will not function without this. Will not function without this. I did. It was a silly idea. It worked though? You didn't like fuck anything up though? Like, you didn't screw up your CPU at all? That's good. That's good. You put on your thermal paste and your fan and all went well. Almost killed my new SSD. How'd you almost do that? But it's done. Then he leftover pizza then crashed but alert. Well, I appreciate that. Okay, do I have my stasis gun? We do. Alright, let's go. Let's go back out. Let's do it again. Let's win. Let's not die. Let's be victorious. Let's do it. We're gonna not see the plan. Those Leviathans have gotten me literally every time. I take one out, no problem. Second one comes along, and I'm like, how do buttons work? That wasn't my fault though. Like, it pulled my vehicle into a place that you could not reach. Why can they do that? That feels like, this is a cool game, but I feel like for everything that it has going on, it's really buggy. Am I crazy in that thought? Like, 90% of things work, and then 10% of things are like, what the fuck is happening? Why is it doing this? This can't be right. Are Leviathans meant to be able to swim through walls? Because I feel like they shouldn't be able to. I feel like that's somehow cheating. Like, they're defying matter. Is that just like a special ability of theirs? Is to defy physical matter? They're so large, the game doesn't know what to do with them. Either way, it makes me... What's the word I'm looking for here? It's the opposite of happy. Depressed. That's the one. I almost dropped a paperweight onto it. Ooh. Caught it, then realized maybe don't lift things over the delicate parts. Yeah, why were you trying to throw things at your hard drive? I opened up my computer the other day because I wanted to install my old SSD so that I could install games on it, so have it as like the game hard drive. I didn't realize how fucking small it was. Is real small. Nope. Okay, stop selecting that one. Repair tool. That'll make it easier to switch between the two. Alright, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Let's go. Is he swimming through a wall? No. Oh, he was cheating. Can I also complain about the fact that the hitboxes for the enemies is fucking stupid? Like, no, you can't attack its tail, even though it has a tail. You can only attack its face. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This big gun. Ah! Okay. Don't come at it from the front, because it can still grab you and move. Lack of sleep said something about my mama. Oh, you don't let things talk about your mama. What'd it say? Your mama is so fat when she sit around the house. She sit around the house. Is it something like that? Because that's rude. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Just the face. Yeah, it's like absurd because it has a giant body. I see you met your friend. This is your friend? I'm stabbing your friend. I'm sorry. Your friend's a rude asshole. We can't have that. I am. They're a rude asshole. They keep destroying my sea moth, which is not friendly. That's not what friends do. Friends don't destroy friends' sea moth. Mom, sea moth says that it's not food, yet these things keep thinking that it's food. This also makes my finger really tired. Can I win now? Am I not allowed to win yet? Okay, perfect. Now we scan it now that it's dead and can't hurt us anymore. Now I need to find his friend. So that one also doesn't eat my poor not food. Where is not food? Over here somewhere? There you are. We're best friends. The Reaper Leviathan's a pussycat? Yeah, whatever, dude. That pussycat's really powerful. If there is a cat that is capable of destroying a large, okay, semi-large ship, it's amazing. It wants to do freaky things to me. I mean, I'm not saying no, but I'm also not saying yes. We'll see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens. In the most delightful way. They used to seek out for Leviathans? Reepies? I'm gonna find it. I'm flashing it. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh. Ah! Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, we can't have this. You got me like 7 times. You're not getting me an 8th time. Pussycats are deadly. They have a toxic saliva and are armed with death blades. They have successfully fooled many humans into becoming willing servants. I mean, that's not a lie. That's true. Cats are powered by the darkness of Beelzebub. Where'd it go? What the fuck? How did that miss? Uh-oh. No! My fucking sea moth! Why? It's still alive, right? Not... Stay away from not food. It's not a thing anymore. Is it broken? It's broken! This is a terrible day. This is a terrible day. You fall and prey to their charisma, and they're solar powered like Superman. That's why they lay in sunny spots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The nature of this planet is harming me. I don't think you realize that it's harming me. Also, I don't live on this planet. It's fine. Gonna have pizza, then crash. Catch you next time. Alright, Fast Wolf. I appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your food. Enjoy both. I'm gonna keep dying to Leviathans, apparently. I don't understand how that second blast, that blast missed it. Like, that makes no sense to me. Emotionally, yes. It just went right through it. I guess maybe it had moved enough forward that, like, the head hitbox was, like, beyond the point where I could hit it. Yes. Whatever happened there was disappointing, that's for sure. I need to take down both of them. Okay, I guess I don't need to, but I need to. This is now a point of contention. I am determined. I will not fail. I will succeed. Maybe after like my 20th try. I thought I had it there. Like, I was so happy. I was overconfident. Was that hubris again? The downfall of man is hubris. I'm just too confident. And for someone that lacks confidence, that's really strange. Really, really strange. Let's set up our thing here. Bring it! Stay away from its face. Stay away from its face. Do not make full eye contact. I'm gonna shoot it here. I know we probably got some time, but I feel like that's the right decision. I wonder how long the stasis field lasts for. Cause I'll swing like 10 or 11 times, and then I'm like, all right, let's get out of it. Like, is it like 10 seconds? I really should counter something. Yes, but in their eyes, you're the intruder. No, they're intruding on my personal space. I beg to differ. I think you're seeing it from completely the wrong perspective. This my world. and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. That's all I'm gonna say. This model. This model. I don't think that they realize that they're on my world. Okay? I think it looks a little sad. One hit. One hit. Meanwhile, the other one eats the sea moth. Yeah, it could. I think they're far enough away, but I bet you I could probably drag both of them over. I bet you I could. There were other fish over there too. You know what I'm gonna do this time? What I didn't do the other times? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I better not need any reapers for anything. You need like reaper scales. You need 6 reaper cloaca. Reaper cloaca? You need to farm the Reaper Cloaca. No, 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 no. Didn't keep swimming. Oh, that was close. I've never seen one but do it, but I don't tend to repeat visit Leviathan areas. Alright, well, I mean, this will at least make this area safer to go. Because I want to look around. How? No! Stop! You turd! It's like fucking magic. You're fine. Please don't grab anyone. What a dick. What a dick. Every time. I don't know how that happens. Oh, shit. It's just gonna come out of the darkness, isn't it? Kind of scary. It's cool though. Let go of my damn shit. Okay. Shit. The second one, every time, it's just like, no, you do not get to survive this encounter. No, you do not.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I mean, I get why, like, but I had it, and then somehow magically it escaped.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. That's some Rudy duty, okay? They do. They do. They rip it apart real good. Like, I have caught this one multiple times, and then somehow they just escape. Yeah, I see radio. I don't know what you want me to do about it, but I see radio. Okay, let's go. You're not getting away this time. Ooh. I used to sell mixtapes, but now I'm an MC. Cause I got them rhymes and beats. Other kind of radio? See, a ham radio. Let's not play games with it. Let's not. I can make some nice radio mixes. Who's popular now? Is Dua Lipa still popular? I don't know. Sometimes? The only way I find out who's like somewhat popular is I watch Saturday Night Live and they have people I've never heard of, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of like their music. I don't listen to the radio anymore. Lady Gaga? I heard Lady Gaga's newest album is not very good. That's really loud. Oh, was that Katy Perry? Maybe it was Katy Perry, not Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga did release something new, but maybe it was Katy Perry's new album wasn't very good. I don't know. I don't be listening to Katy Perry. She's had some pretty solid stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it was like towards the end of the year last year. I didn't know if people were just like being mean to her or if it was like actually bad. Because sometimes people come back and they try to like revitalize themselves. I guess you kind of have to age with your audience. You can't always be like the same thing. I'm being kind calling it garbage. It's worse than it's that bad. I know that the songwriter she used to work with had some, like, horrible allegations levied against them. And, I mean, your songwriter makes a huge difference in, you know, the... There's still another? There's a third one? Dude, I'm not ready for another. Neil deGrasse Tyson, if math is related in any way to science, no. She's not that dense of a human. That's impossible. That's not. That's not. No. Honestly, I don't know that I've ever heard Katy Perry be interviewed. I don't think I've ever heard Katy Perry be interviewed. Maybe she doesn't have it all together. There's a lot of dumb people out there. But if that's the case, dude, she needs to go back to school. She got money like that. She did. Look it up on YouTube. That's sad. That's sad. That's just 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 sad. She made a song about women empowerment, okay? And all the women in it are in bikinis and other skimpy clothes. What's wrong with wearing skimpy clothes? You can have women empowerment and wear skimpy clothes. You could be naked and have women empowerment, you know? There's beauty and power in the body. They're dumb skimpy clothes. Okay. She was wearing cybernetic leg things out of an anime while wearing a bikini, and then stopped at a gas station when the legs needed refueling and put the gas pump in the center of one of her butt cheeks. Not even making that up. Who wears skimpy clothes at a construction site? Someone who wants to lose a limb. Well, also, you shouldn't wear, like, overly baggy things at a construction site either. Both are bad. I can't believe there's another. I will not have this. I didn't realize there were 3 over here. I thought there were just 2. This is absurd. This is absurd. Yeah, I mean, there's also something about being tone deaf to, like, what you're doing as well. Yes. I mean, you can be proud of, like, your body and your sexuality. There's something empowering about that as well, you know? But there's also something about misusing it as well. It's the misrepresentation of it, you know? The misrepresentation of it, the standards. The song itself is very standard her and sounds so stale and dated. Sure, she's a nice person, but she needs to move on from that image. She's not... There's only so long that you can continue doing that type of thing before it becomes my shadow. Oh, your movements are hilarious. Yeah, there's only so much you can maintain that kind of image before, I guess you outgrow it. You can't continue doing that thing, you know. It's not the same as being 20 as being near 40. So, I mean, at the end of the day, though, I guess there's nothing wrong with it either. I don't think I really, one way or another, have like a real thing to like, say about it. If that's what makes you happy, honestly, as an artist, if that's what makes you happy and that's the kind of music you enjoy making, I think you should continue to make it. You know, if you like singing about that stuff, even though it might feel a little bit more juvenile for an adult to sing about that kind of stuff, if that makes you happy, there is an audience for that. It may not be the audience that used to eat it up, but there will be an audience for it. This just won't be as, you know, big. You're not going to be the pop star. It'll be a bit more niche, but I'm sure that there are people that still want to hear that. And if that's what makes you happy, that's really what it's about. It's not about like what anyone else thinks. It's about like, does what you're doing make you happy? If your whole thing is being successful, that's something else. Then you're pandering, and everyone panders, and everyone is desperately seeking, you know, that continuance of that success. So then, all right, you want it. You still want to be able to put out the music. You don't want to pander, but it's like impossible not to pander after a certain point. Whipped cream cans on her bra just isn't as amusing to people as it was back then. I think you need to evolve, but again, if that's the kind of thing that makes her, I don't know what it is that she's doing. I don't know if she's trying to like revitalize it by revisiting the things that once made her popular, or she's still continuing to do those things because that's what she enjoys. There's a distinct difference between the two. If she's trying to seek that fame again by doing what she did when she was younger, you know, whatever time period that was in, that's one thing. But if she's just doing this because this is her and this is like her genuine self, then you have to go like, okay, cool. Do you? The music's changed since she was 20. Oh, it has. It has. That's what's popular now since the Grammys and the Super Bowl. Not Like Us has been popular again, so Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar. She's got enough money that she doesn't need to do anything. Right. But, you know, that's kind of your calling. When you, I mean, yeah, anyone that's as successful, you hope that they've invested well and they haven't, like, wasted their money on like, silly investments like 18 houses and 4 billion cars and shit that you're never going to use. You hope that people are relatively intelligent about that. But that aside, I think people do try to chase success. You know, once you once saw that like spotlight and you want to reclaim that, that's like a nigh impossible thing to do. And if that's what she's doing, then yeah, that's going to be really difficult to achieve. But if she's doing what she's happy with, then fuck it, I'll say more power to it. Do what you want. If you want to have robot legs that are powered up by gasoline, do you? Do you, I guess. Dochi has a song called Anxiety that samples the entire backing audio of somebody that I used to know. There's a new Billie Eilish album that came out last year that's still around a lot. I liked some of the stuff that I've heard of Billie Eilish. I've enjoyed. She's interesting. She's definitely interesting. She's alt pop, right? Alt pop. She's still pop, but she's like not your like standard pop. It's good to have those people around. She's doing whatever the fuck she wants to do. That's cool. It's definitely like teenage angst. I mean, she's a teenager. She's a teenager, but it's, you know, teenage angst stuff, and I still kind of enjoy that kind of thing. Yeah, who was it? Mara, personal friend of mine. She was talking about Dochi and she really likes her. And I listened to some of Dochi's stuff. I need to listen to more. And Pink Pony Club by Chappelle. It's Chapel Roan. It's Chapel. I don't know how to say her name. Chapel Roan? Is it Chapel? It's not Chappelle. It's Chapel, right? Got popular again after the Grammys performance. She's 23. Yeah, okay. it's still, it's, I mean, at least the music that I heard of her was like, you know, teenage, more younger oriented. Maybe teenage was the wrong word, but I mean, she was a teenager when she started making music and like kind of continued with the teenage angst for a while. I don't know that I've heard any of her more recent stuff. She's still really young though. I mean, 23, that's still a baby. That's still a baby. I was definitely still going through the teenage angst at 23. Like the church. Gotcha. Yeah. Alright, so somewhere around here, there's another wreck that I want to go to. Nobody likes you when you're 23. The worst part about being in your, like, early 20s is that you still get the same lack of respect as you did when you were a teenager. But now you're an adult, so people dislike you just as much as a teenager that's an adult. This is definitely messy. This is definitely messy. I did enjoy my early 20s, though. Good times. Very stressful times. Where is this wreck? There we go. The wreck. That's what we were looking for. How many fucking Leviathans are here? Thanks for the follow. This is just like Leviathan Town. Oh. Okay, stay away from face. Oh man. What the hell is ADD? I don't know. Add. Went right through it again. My friends say I should act my age. I don't even know what the fuck that means when people say shit like that. I don't even know what that means. As though anyone actually acts their age. It's the dumbest shit in the world. I still find fart and poop jokes hilarious, and I'm pretty sure I'm always going to find fart and poop jokes hilarious. It's funny. The only thing that the one thing that changes going from like being a kid to an adult is knowing when it's appropriate to joke around and know when it's appropriate to be serious about situations. Sometimes that, like, being able to recognize that. Some people never get that. Some people absolutely never get that, and they're just going to be immature assholes the rest of their life. But some people do mature in that way. But that's the only thing that whatever acting your age really means. Everything else is just out the window, you know? Everything else is outside the window. I was hanging out with my buddy a couple weeks ago, and I was like, dude, do you still feel like you're in your early 20s? And he's like, yeah, all the fucking time. There's people that play basketball across from my house, and I watch them play basketball, and I'm like, I could fuck them up. I could go out there and I could show them up. And he's like, yeah, my wife just laughs at me, but I know I could go out there and show it. And I'm like, you could. You could. Like, dude, it's mindset. It's mindset. It's mindset. Whatever age you think you are, that's what you are. If you're 85 years old and you're like, I'm still 22, I'm gonna go do 22-year-old things. Who cares? Do it. It's the video where they're running around naked with a blur cover over them. Blink 182, what's my age again? Are you guys just naming Blink 182 songs? Am I missing something here? There's like some sort of like joke coming in on here, and I'm just like being a moron. Okay. Yep. Meow. 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 Yeah, but I'm not familiar with any of that though. That's the thing. Like, none of that I'm familiar with. Like, I do not know. I would not be able to tell you a Blink 182 song from any other music from that era. Yep. I definitely missed out on it. You guys were just having fun. And here I am trying to like have a discussion like a moron. But you know what? Just laugh at me. That's the point. Laugh at streamers. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't know. Okay, now I've murdered 4 Leviathans. Now we've murdered 4 Leviathans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We be done murdering Leviathans for a little while? That would be swell. That would be swell. Well, yeah, the stasis gun's really good for doing that, though. Oh, streamer doesn't know, so don't tell streamer. Streamer doesn't know. Exactly. That was good. That was a good moment of that. Streamer doesn't know. Did not. That's actually another song. Shut up. What? I'm not. Nope. 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 You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. I'm not even gonna ask. You just can't get me. I'm impervious to the getting. Scotty doesn't know. Ah. I'm not good with keeping up with song titles. Like, listening to albums and stuff like that, which obviously people don't do anymore. But, like, I know, like, track 4 and track 7. I don't know song title to track.
New blueprint acquired. Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
What? Data terminal, download data. What was, well, I don't know what that was. You like a decent amount of modern music? I just, there was a moment in time where, I guess it was right around when I was in college, where I just kind of didn't enjoy anything that was on the radio. Like, I enjoyed Nothing. It all just sounded horrible to me. Absolutely horrible. But then I guess within the past like decade or so, maybe starting in like the early like 2010s, they started going down and like pulling back like music from like the 80s and 90s, like synthwave stuff and shit like that. And I was like, ooh, I kind of I like this. I like this. You look at like uh God, what was his name? Bruno Mars. You look at Bruno Mars and how he was pulling strong inspirations from people like Prince and oh God, who's the other dude? More heavily influenced by him. Uh Morris in the Time? Morris in the Time? Maurice Day in the Time. Morris Day in the Time. That's it. Morris Day in the Time. And Bruno Mars was like pulling hard from Morris Day. And Morris Day in the Time was dope as hell. And I was like, I like this shit. I genuinely like how they're like pulling this. Like Walk the Moon, right? Walk the Moon had a nice mix of like pop and synth in their stuff. I like them. I remember hearing that big song that Walk the Moon did well before it like hit the radio and was fucking everywhere. Their first album was fantastic, and I was like, they have like a nice balance of stuff in there. Then they got fucking huge, and good for them. But there was a good amount of like that synthwave, like that 80s stuff coming and bleeding back into like pop music. There's a lot of funk. That's why I like Dua Lipa's stuff. She was pulling from like 70s funk, and I was like, this is my shit. What the fuck? Her I don't know why they're doing this right now, but there was a lot of, for a while, at least within the past like 5 years, there was a strong push of like 70s funk and pop music. And I was like, I don't know why this is happening, but please let it continue because this is badass. This is fucking badass. I will listen to this pop music. It's pop funk and I'm down. I'm fucking down. Miley Cyrus was going through and doing some like acoustic cover music, and it was so damn good. She was covering, yeah, like Stevie Nicks and Dolly Parton and shit like that. And I was like, okay, I did not really like what Miley Cyrus was doing before. That music wasn't for me. But whatever she's doing now as she's matured, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I like whatever she's doing. I like her raspy voice. She's got a solid voice. It's not like traditionally a great voice, but it's a solid voice. Dolly's her godmother. I mean, fair. I was just saying that she was like covering, different people, but yeah. It was cool to see. It was cool to see. I enjoyed that. I like it. I like it. I don't know why I can't interact with that terminal. But yeah, there's definitely pop music out there that I'm like, yeah, I'm enjoying this. Surprisingly. Because it's stuff that I feel like maybe I wouldn't have enjoyed before, but for whatever reason, I am. Speaking of Dolly Parton, and Sabrina Carpenter recently released the duet version of one of Sabrina's songs.
New blueprint
I'm glad
acquired.
that Dolly's still singing. I don't think I've heard any Dolly Parton songs in a new Dolly Parton stuff in a really long time. I've mainly listened, like, focused on her, like, more classic catalog. I'm not a big country music person, but old country, I will definitely listen to the shit out of. Modern country, that's not for me. Modern country is just a step away from pop music. and it's literally all the same. Like, they literally all follow like the same 5 chords, which that drives me nuts. I was like, how are you all listening to the same fucking song over and over again? And a friend of mine was like, it's not the same song. And I was like, hold on. And I literally layered 6 country songs together and they were identical. And she was like, this is fucked up. And I was like, that's what I'm saying. You're listening to the same song over and over. They change it slightly, like the lyrics are slightly different, but literally all the progressions are exactly the same. And she was like, how did you hear this? And I was like, how do you not hear it? Like, this is not good. Funny though. Funny though. Oh, there we go. I offer you a synthwave song that's a few years old, but one of my favorites from the 2020s, The Midnight, Good and Red. Do you have Discord, Avery? Do you have Discord? Because if you do, I would love it if you would throw that into Discord so that I could remember and actually listen to it, because there's no way I'll remember to do that at this point. But if you could post it in there, then I will 100% go and check it out. I love synthwave stuff myself. I love it a lot too. I don't know if you're part of our Discord here or not, but yep, there you go. Well, let's do this. There you go. Blam. A blam. The guy that did the only one that I remember looking at was the guy that did the math program. The math program? I checked that out. Was that the one that you were talking about, Teak? Yeah, that was neat. That was neat. Maybe the drawings that he did weren't exactly my cup of tea, but the idea behind it is really fucking cool. I think using things for unintended purposes and that you can like make art out of, that's really dope. That's really dope. So I definitely respect what they were doing for sure. Alright, which we're just gonna call that wreck. But definitely had some interesting pieces. Aquatic kind of like still life stuff. Some like standard like what would you like
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I don't want to say cityscapes, but like architectural kind of things too. It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. Very clever. Like absolutely very clever. If there's one thing I can respect, even if maybe I don't like enjoy what the medium, not the medium, the subject is, I can still respect what goes into something like that, and that's always cool. I like it when people are mega clever. There's certainly something that you can appreciate. Okay. Thanks, Avery. I will definitely check it out. Who are they? War on drugs? Is that it? War on drugs? War on drugs? Have you listened to them before? I really enjoy War on Drugs, and someone I found recently was Gunship. You heard of Gunship? I don't know much about Gunship. The subreddit for Gunship is weird, and I don't understand it, but Gunship's music is really fucking good. War on Drugs has been around for a while. I don't know how long gunship's been around, but gunship is solid. Okay. We made it home. I want to finish looking at the wreck, and then we're going to go back under into that cavern system. Oh, I need to... I took off my sea glide. Never done that before. I am an idiot. I'm so sorry, tree. I just butchered you for no reason. Which one takes it? This one. Fill him up. Not you. Good stuff. Oh, we have a nutrient bar now. That's good. Oh, we gotta finish taking this one down then.
Vital signs stabilized.
Plant. Alright, what do we got here? We got some salt and water. We definitely want to take all the salt out. What's up, Kaogor Trout? How you doing, dude? How's life treating you? I'm gonna take the other water. We'll leave that one in. I really need to go drop that off, and I'm just gonna ditch the salt when I can. Don't need it. At least I don't think I need it. What up? What up?
All systems online.
Did I? It's fine. It's happy. Okay. All right. Back out. It's got to be this way, right? Wreck. Perfect. Pretty all right. How's the ocean life, Ocean Man? It's going okay. I died a bunch to some giant sea monsters that kept eating my ship, but aside from that, I think things are going pretty well. I think things are going pretty well. I think we're making like decent enough progress. We found some exciting... We found exciting things yesterday. We haven't found anything exciting today. I made some very silly mistakes, so we've been cleaning up those mistakes. The smack of the fish on the glass, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. But they also do damage to my ship, so that's not great. But it is quite funny. Sometimes I don't even see him. You just hear it and you're like, what the hell? Very amusing. Very amusing. Yeah, we've had some happy accidents. We've had some many frighteningly happy accidents. Things seem to be going all right. How is Project Zomboid treating you? And I think there was another like, door or something in here we could cut through as well. We could get more titanium, I think, too, which is good. I don't want to say we don't need it. We probably need to get, like, plasteel ingots and stuff like that. Don't understand why I can't interact with it. I would like to interact with it. And some of these things we can't scan for some reason. I don't get that either. Oh, maybe not. I thought that there was another door to cut. I think there's another room? I recall there being like another vent that we could go through. Somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. I thought there was. I'm pretty sure that there is. We'll find it. About to say I'm having a better time in Project Zomboid. Good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. So, being more successful, less of the dying. Made a little script in Python that I can call from the command line that backs up my save for me. Dude, that's cool. So you just like hit a button and it does that? That could be helpful in some games. That could definitely be helpful in some games. Is there a worry that like your save file will corrupt or something like that? Is that why you're doing it? Or is that another reason? I'm probably like confusing Rex, but I could have swore that there was another like vent in here. I remember that one. I'm probably confusing them. I'm probably confusing. You can't go down there. That looks like some place you can go, and I tried to go down there, and you can't go down there. I done got stuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Getting stuck is bad. Really? Really bad. Okay, hello. Giant tube. Do it so that if my character dies, I don't lose any of the skill oh, so you're like save scumming in a game that you're not supposed to save scum in. Ah, I got you. That's fun. That's fun. I dig it. No judgment here. Maybe a little. Yeah, I'm not a huge permadeath person either. That can be rough. I tend to avoid games that have those mechanics. That's really deflating when you do a ton of work and you make all this progress and then all that progress just gets erased. Like, no. Dude, I did all that. That was like 15 hours of doing things. And now all of those things I have to do again. See, that's the kind of thing that makes me just want to stop playing. That's quit mode for me. That's time to quit. Yeah, I'm done. It was a fun time. We gamed. We're out. It's over. As an adult, I don't have patience for that. As a young adult, I wouldn't have had patience for that either. I tip my cap to people that enjoy that kind of stuff. That takes a very unique individual to take enjoyment. I enjoy my difficult games and stuff like that, but I don't enjoy repeating those things over and over. The hell? Rude. I'm just over here minding my BI. Getting slapped in the face by fish. I want to explore more of the world and stuff. Exactly, I can't just throw away time like that. Yeah. I think in the final release, they should have a difficulty. That would be really cool. So Zomboid isn't done yet? I thought it had been out for a really long time at this point. I didn't know that they were still, like, tweaking stuff. So that's the vent that we go through, and I guess that's the room that we go into. That would be good. That would genuinely be good. A way to, like, commute permadeath. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Where's my marker? Wreck. Oh, yeah, let's get air. Alright, now I think we've done everything that we lost yesterday, aside from fighting those, like... You little turd. You little turd. Inventory full. What is this? I need that one. Oh, yeah, here. I don't need the salt right now. So, goodbye, salt. Uh-oh. Where you at? Perfect. Happy day. The fish got revenge. It's been an alpha forever. Yeah. Yeah. That's a long time. Are they still consistently working on it? A game that stays in alpha for 10 years. 14 years. I'm sorry, 14 years. That does not sound good to me. Oh my god, what am I getting caught on? That sounds not good to me. And I guess if they're consistently updating it and stuff, cool. But 14 years in development seems like a bit much. A new build just released a couple months ago. They added animals and several other things, like forging and pottery. How big is the team? The tech demo was 2011. I'm back. Progress report. I died a lot. I killed 4 Leviathans now. 4 of them. I've murdered 4 of them. All just to try to, like, get back to where we were this morning. All just to try to get back to where we were. I thought there were just 2 in the area. Apparently there were 2 more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 4 there. They're all dead now, though. They're all dead. I stabbed them real good. Gone. Probably. I probably have. Rip Death Face Huggers. I saved, like, right before I fought one, and this Leviathan was magical. It kept, like, evading the stasis field. and grabbing my sea moth and destroying it. So while I wasn't dying to the Leviathan, my sea moth was. I think my sea moth has more deaths than I do. Poor not food. Poor not food. Leviathans don't read. They don't read. They're bastards. Yeah, rip Mothy. But now we can finally go back down into the underground area. Yesterday, there was in the northeast area where I just was. I guess it's somewhat by the big alien defense gun. There was an exit to that underground area. And that's the reason why I was going over there, was because I came out over there and I wanted to go back in there. And I couldn't find it. So when I was in there today, I dropped a beacon. So now we can get back in there. Now we're happy. Maybe since 2013, at least that's the Steam release date. Yeah, that would probably be it then. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's 12 years of development, though. How many people are working on it? If it's just a couple people, then that kind of makes sense, you know. Usually indie stuff like that takes a while, but that's still insane. 12 years. Well. Like, I get still adding content, but like, where's your 1.0 at this point? Where's your 1.0? Like, you can always update things and add shit. Yeah, maybe I should make like some ingots or something. 4 people initially. A Reddit post from 2 years ago estimated about 16 folks on the team. That's actually not that bad. That's a decently sized team. That's probably 10. That's probably 10. Alright, that works. Let's drop some water off. Nutrient block that thing. Do I need the stasis rifle right now? I mean, I guess maybe better safe than sorry. Let's get a new battery in there. I do not have it equipped. Okay, all the batteries are dead. Cancel! Cancel! Hello? 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 Oh! It was connected. Be like that then. Be like that. Ain't nobody like you. I know, Rip. Have you finished doing work, Darby? Or are you just taking a break? Okay. I think we're alright. Was murder a tree? And eat more crap. All right, let's go back to. Took you 50 minutes to handsaw the trunk of that tree. Then I had to axe some of the branches Drag it through the garbage. Because we don't have a backyard gate. But you were able to... I can't believe you handsawed through that. Were you able to drag it through your neighbor's yard? Were you not in your neighbor's yard? Were you just in your yard?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems
Oh.
online.
Yeah, that'll do it. You were on a ladder? Oh, okay. That was awkward, wasn't it? That was awkward. Were you able to at least to get like high enough so you could get some like leverage? Nearly an hour of my... Oh my. Oh. I've learned. I don't have overhead upper body strength. To be fair, that's really difficult for anyone. That's, like, really difficult for anyone. You gotta be some sort of superhuman. Because you just don't... That's leverage. I mean, like, up here... Down here, we've got, you know, gravity working with us and stuff like that. Up here, you're not getting, like, full momentum and stuff like that. Fulcrum action isn't coming in. Yeah, this is not working well that way. I should be able to do it. You want to be superhuman? I'm gonna be annoyed with myself now. This is just being normal. Core base? There's a bit of that. There's a bit of A, is a bit of B. It's hard either way. Finding 3 handsaws too, the baby teeth one worked the best. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The handsaws with like the big teeth are good for like big branches and stuff, but once it's hard to get going, like once you get it going, you shred with that thing. But it's just at first like sometimes you're like da 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 da. You really got to get in there and boom. Those things, those teeth will eat away at the wood. Eat away. It's good. It's very satisfying when you get a nice, clean stroke. I'm gonna go with stroke. I think this is it. I'm turned around. Now will now passively aggressive axe the branch in the front yard so the neighbor with the chainsaw can hear and know I'm pissed. You dirty pervert. Do you think the saw kept bending? Yeah. Yeah, it's just getting like caught and stuff. It just really comes down to... I'm not saying it again. Two? Oh no. 3. You know what? I don't ever do this, but I'm reading this whole paragraph. I'm reading the whole I don't do this. I usually just read 3 random ones, but this I have to. I have to. I have to. I can't. It's so embarrassing. I don't want to say these things online. I know, Bill, you're horny. Can't. Oh, this is impossible. This is impossible. Can I get... I want AI to read this. How do people read this shit? I'm crying. I'm crying. All right. Oh God. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't do this. I can't do. What if I just showed you guys a picture of what it says and then you read it? That's not my intention. That's not my intention. My face hurts. I'm smiling too hard. You have to read it. That's not what we redeemed. Do it and do it in a sexy voice. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's so... Oh. I need to stop laughing. I can't. Every time I think about trying to open my mouth and read it, I start giggling. I'm like a 12-year-old. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so hard. It's really hard. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? I gasp at the exquisite, acute pleasure / pain. I feel him against me. I moan, and my hands clench in his hair, pulling harder. That was a good one. That was good. That was 3 sentences. That was 3 sentences. Not the / Well, what am I supposed to say? Acute pleasure pain? There's a / You're not supposed to talk about the punctuation when you're reading. But I figured that would make it more fun. / Should I just have said pleasure / pain? Pleasure pain? Acute pleasure / pain. I need another shower and I just showered. A cold one, Bill. A cold one. A cold one. That was good. It gets more. Of course, it's the sex scene. It gets more very erotic. Too bad I didn't look down like one more sentence. That was vulgar. That was vulgar. I hope that was as good for you guys as it was me. I hope it was. I hope it was. Because that was a lot of fun. It was a good one. It was a good one. Serial secretly loves the series. We may have to get, what's the sequel to 50 Shades of Grey? 100 Shades of Grey? More Shades of Grey? 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades Darker, and 50 Shades Freed. We may need more. I have 75,000 more sentences of points left, and it's just going to keep going up, too. It's just going to keep going up. I got out a lot of that. Thanks. You're welcome. He won't let on, though? I do be lurking. You do be lurking. Well, I mean, I still haven't finished the book. I'm only like two-thirds of the way through it. I got like another like 200 pages to read. I haven't finished it. I'm at 326 and it goes up to like 515 or something like that. So there's still like 200 pages left of the book to read. And I haven't read that since like 2018. I think that's when 2019. I think it was 2019, 2018. Maybe 2018. So it's been like 7 years since I read any of that. Even more if I reject the point request. Don't you dare. Ah! Your guys' hardiness is getting me hurt. What's up? How you doing, Boba? Boba? Baboba? Baboba? Welcome on in. How goes it? Right, this area is just filled with crap. Oh, we're hurt. We are very hurt. Stop! No! No, get away from them so I can heal. They're bad. Turn your lights off. Which one's the healer? This one. Okay, turn lights back on. Now we can take a hit. Alright. Well, that was a fun 5 minutes of me just giggling like a child. That was really hard to read. I want you to know that's probably one of the hardest things I've ever read in my entire life. It was extremely difficult. I can't believe somebody wrote that. And they were serious. Oh my god. Oh my god. You folks. You folks. I do think that that's one of my favorite channel point redemptions, because it's just endless fun. This is just kind of endless fun. It's stupid, it's silly, you know, it's random too, so we never know if we're gonna get something that's like just completely mild or something that's like insanely absurd. I enjoy that. I enjoy that one a lot. I've definitely regretted buying 50 Shades of Grey, but now I don't. Endless fun and endless pleasure. It is. It very much is. This is an absolute delight. I don't know what we're like really looking for here. We're just kind of exploring, I guess. We found the alien facility here. And I mean, obviously, you know, this is a new area, so it's worth like running around and looking through. But I don't particularly know what exactly it is that we're like going for here. Yeah, I think so. So I hadn't explored when we died there yesterday. Obviously, I didn't save because I'm a non-saving fool. So we had to redo the alien facility, but that's okay. I think we're all caught up to where like I was. I think. I'll be thinking. Yeah, it's something. It's something. It was definitely disappointing. I'm sure there was some other things that I did that I forgot, but it's all good. is all good. We're alive now. We're not being chewed on by any leviathans currently. There is a ghost leviathan stalking around down here. I'm gonna try and fight it if we can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It'll happen. It'll happen. I need to take notes. Well, we'll see if we can. We'll see if we can punch it in the dick. Or whatever. What if it won't let me, you know? What if it won't let me? I'm definitely gonna try to swim up and stab it, that's for sure. What if you need something special, though? What is this? Nickel? Oh, shit. That's the first time I've seen nickel. Do I have a beacon? I do. Okay, I'm gonna put the beacon here. I guess we gotta come back with the prawn suit, huh? I'm gonna put that here. Then let's label that, what is this, nickel ore? Nickel ore. Alright. We'll come back for that. That's lucky? I think so. I haven't seen any deposits. I don't know what nickel looks like. That's the first time we've seen it, so... We found uraninite, urine, and lithium. But I've never found... Diamonds just growing? For real? Diamond just be growing like that? Since when? Okay, there must be... Yeah, there was volcanic activity there. I was pretty sure that I did not want to move my, my base. Oh, yeah! Dedrick Banks, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your streaming? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks for the shout out, Bill. I hope you had a delightful and wonderful stream. And thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're currently playing Subnautica for the first time. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. We're kind of got to this newish area and we're just kind of exploring, trying to figure stuff out. Well, welcome on in. How are you enjoying Yakuza Like a Dragon? I have not played a ton of the Yakuza games. I've played through... I played through the original 1 and 2, and then I played through the remake of Kiwami, and I quit 0. I quit 0. How are you liking Like a Dragon? I hope you're having a very, very good time. Get bombarded. We got bombarded. We got bombarded. My Franker Faces add-on broke on Firefox, so I don't get to see like the big emotes anymore. That makes me angry. You could click on the emote, but I liked hovering over the emote. Franker Faces died. Firefox was like, this is not an approved add-on anymore. Go fuck yourself. I didn't want to take the time to figure out how to manually do that. I should do that. You had a great time with Yakuza Like Dragon? I've been meaning to raid you for a long time, but I've either streamed too late or forget. Well, you know what? That's all good, dude. I appreciate the raid one way or another. Super kind of you. Super kind of you. I want to check out Like a Dragon. I want to check that out. I need to play all the games, though. I got to get back into Yakuza. That's been on the list for a while. I need to do... I'm not sure if I want to do Kiwami 2 or 0 next. I rage quit 0 when we got to the Majima section where he was managing a nightclub, and I was like, I hate this. So I rage quit it. And I haven't looked back since. Well, maybe we'll have to look back. Because the game was really fun. Other than that, I was enjoying it. A lot of people seem to like 0. You recently got through all the games. Nice. You may pick up the pirate one. The pirate one looks really cool. I think by and large, you really don't need to, like... I think there's a little bit of, like, continuing story, but I think a lot of them are, like, kind of self-contained in a way. So you don't really need the backstory and all that's going on. You don't have to do the cabaret section. Well, no, they make you do it. They do make you do it. And that's when I turned it off. I was like, I don't like this. Like, as soon as it started up, I played like 15 minutes of it. And then... And I did not enjoy what was happening. And then you had to, like, help, like, raise the girls and train them. And I was like, I don't like this. So I just turned it off. You don't have to do it to the end of it. Right. But they made me do it, and that was the problem. Like, I didn't mind going around with Ryu, and Kiryu, and, you know, doing, like, the management of the buildings, because you're just running by a building and collecting rent. That was fine. Yeah, the cabaret thing was not my cup of tea. It was not my cup of tea. Like, I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need this. I don't need that. I did not enjoy that part. Like, up until that point, I was having a great time with it. Great. And then that happened, and that was enough to make me just stop. That was definitely enough to make me stop. Because I didn't know how intrusive that was going to be. You know? It seemed like they were, like, saying, like, you have to do this. And I was like, no, I don't want to. This is horrid. It's sad, too, because I was really enjoying it. And I think that's getting close to the end of the games. I think at that point, I had, like, 90 hours in the game, too. Like, I was doing everything. I was having a great time playing it. That usually doesn't happen to me. Even if there's, like, a mechanic in a game that's introduced later on that I don't enjoy, I'll just push through it. But that really was, like, a huge turnoff for me. It's a shame when that happens. It's like, oh man, you ever have a friend and you were hanging out with them and you've known them for years, and then they like one day they say something completely undercover, like sexist or homophobic or racist, and you're just like, I guess we're not friends anymore. I didn't know that about you. I wish I didn't know that about you. I don't think I'm talking to you anymore. That was fucking Yakuza. I was like, man, this is the greatest thing in the world. You offended me. I'm gone. You know how that feels? It's really disappointing. I don't blame the game for it. I like the fact that Yakuza throws so many, like, different ways, like, I guess, like, mini games and stuff at you to kind of keep it fresh. I really like that about it. Like, genuinely like that about it. I think that's a lot of fun. But every once in a while, there's just something in a game that's gonna, you know, rub you the wrong way. I don't blame you if you decide to use a guide for that stuff. I may. I would like to go back to it and beat it. Start brand new, play it again. You know, start over. I think that could be fun. I really want to play more of the Yakuza series. I own all the games. I bought them multiple times. I bought them on the PlayStation 2. I bought them on the PlayStation 3. I bought them on the PlayStation 4. I bought them on the PC. Like, I've got them all over the place. I want to play them. I enjoyed the original 1 and 2. I enjoyed Kiwami. No? I bought the special edition. Do I have that? I guess it's not really the special edition, but the PlayStation 4 one where they gave you like Yakuza 3 was 5. Yakuza 5 was only released digitally. So they gave you a printout case so you can put it on your shelf to complete your collection. It doesn't have a disc in it though, which makes me kind of sad. I could put a disc in it, I think. Right? Yakuza 5 is in here. Yeah, there's Yakuza 5. I could put the disc in there. It's right there. But it says PlayStation 3, not PlayStation 4. I bought that. I want to play him. I want to play him. But I've only played 1 and 2, Kiwami, and most of 0. I think it'll be fun. What is your favorite Yakuza game so far? I was thinking maybe we could build a base down here. This area is like really dangerous. We would have to find like a somewhat calm area. Like these nerds. These nerds. Whatever you are. I've scanned you before. Ah, ah, ah. I will fix you. I don't have my knife. Oh, my knife. Oh, my knife. Back up. Yeah, I cut it real good. Hey, did you attack my ship? Did someone attack it? I feel like I didn't leave it there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like I didn't leave it there. Yakuza Like a Dragon is taking some getting used to because it's a different kind of game. Yeah, I heard it was a turn-based game. Kiwami 1 and 2 or 6 so far. I've heard very mixed things about 6. Some people have really enjoyed it and others have kind of thought it was kind of not great. I remember when Like a Dragon came out and they were like, 6 is the end of Kiryu's story. We're done with Kiryu. And I was like, oh, that's a sad end to an era. And then they're like, no, Kiryu's story's not over. We're bringing him back. Okay. Make up your mind, please. Alright, let's see if we can fight it. Let's see if we can fight it. Let's see if I can stasis the shit out of it. This is gonna be a good decision. It went into the wall! That's cheating! That not work? It went through its head! Come back here, coward! Okay, 9 hits of the knife. Uh-oh. How does it go through its head? I have to go get air.
Seconds.
Eh, eh. It's turn-based and has some really rough edges, but it's extremely experimental. That's cool. Definitely makes more sense as to how Kiryu's story isn't over when you play 6. Okay. Stab it good. You want to know how many times you'll have to stab it? I just Googled, someone counted. No, that's okay. We'll be surprised. We'll have a nice little surprise for us. No! $5 trillion? That's not a number. Piece of shit, man. It's so quick when it gets out. In any case, I need to head out, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
You know what is
Thank
a
you
fun
so
number?
much for the raid,
Sextillion.
Pedrick. I appreciate it a lot, man. I appreciate it a lot. You better start counting to see if you're right. Oh, no. Wait, what? I don't want to count. Who's been counting? 69? Oh. I don't think it's that. You know what is a fun number? Sextillion? Is that a fun number? Thank you for Diamond 2. I just saw it. When did that happen? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. No idea. Must have just been some, you know, like, cool person. Whoops. Yeah, you're welcome. Obviously redeemed all them channel points. That's what happened. Y'all didn't see it. Yeah, let's go! Dead! Take that, Bill Nye the Science Guy. I got it. There we go. It can be done! It can be done! It was very difficult. It kind of was. I got hurt a lot by it. Not gonna lie, I did actually look in the channel point redeem to see if we had any VIP redemptions. Not since I increased it that high. Not since I increased it that high. I mean, it's gotta go up. It's a limited edition. That was 5 billion trillion. It was. And I was just sad laying there. All sad. I want to, like, harvest something from it.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, can't go down there. Can't go down there. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. We need that nickel. This is what? Titanium? It'll be a fossil for future survivors. I hope no one else comes back here. I hope they learn from our mistakes. Right? This place is hazardous, and it makes you have green lesions. I don't think we want green lesions. Maybe we do want green lesions. It could be the new style. That's more nickel, isn't it? It's silver. Silver is not nickel. Today I learned.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna have to bring in the Cyclops here, and I don't want to do that. That just sounds so frightening. Well, we got rid of the big threat, though. Like, the big threat is the Leviathan. So we're gonna have to bring the side. Well, I think there's a reason why this area is so large, is so that you can maneuver the big thing down here. You know? That's lithium, titanium. I haven't seen too many of these, like, large ore deposits, but that's the only way we're gonna get the ore deposit back there, is with the prawn suit, and the prawn suit is in the Cyclops. The few minutes I have spent piloting the Cyclops was not fun because we got it stuck. And then I had to spend 20 minutes getting it unstuck. I'm very, very nervous about flying that thing around, especially with big enemies and stuff. We need to find a good way to also keep charging it. You smacking it into the walls while in a small vehicle? Yeah. I am smacking into walls while in a small vehicle. Cameras? I don't need no cameras. I have the most important camera. My eyes. And my eyes are horrible and failing. Alright, well, I want to go out and grab it. I'm going to go out and grab it. I'm going to probably regret it, but I'm going to go out and grab it. I want that ore deposit, so let's go get it. I definitely want that, because that's our next big step, is the nickel ore. We need that. And I feel that it was good that I took out the ghost Leviathan here. Hopefully those guys don't respawn. Cameras are handy. Yep, there we go. Cameras are handy. You ever just get, like, comfortable in a game and then forget that there's other things that you can do in the game? Like, you just find the thing that, like, you're, like, comfy with. So you just keep doing the thing that you're comfy with. I feel like that's this. Like, I've gotten very happy with flying around in the not food. And, you know, it's small, but it does what it needs to do, so I'm happy with it. Like, this is my comfort zone. I do not want to step outside my comfort zone, but it looks like we're gonna have to. What I did was, and I think it's a good idea, we're gonna have to, like, clean some stuff up here, but ooh, I'm gonna make a shelf or two inside the Cyclops. Home at base. We're gonna make a shelf or two in there so that I can store some extra things. So what I was trying to do was at least have enough supplies that I could recharging the Cyclops's power cells inside the Cyclops. Bad idea. You want to do it outside, but we need the tools and ability to do that. I think I want to build a base down here somewhere. I think that'd be a good idea. I just don't know where down there would be a good idea. I do not see anything in front of me. Let's just fly forward until we do. All right. So I have enough to build a tube, and I had enough to build some solar panels, but that's underground. That's not getting light. There was a thermal vent there, so maybe we need to build a thermal power generator to get power down there. I think I saw a somewhat reasonably safe spot to maybe start a base. I don't know. But I think we should build something down there. I definitely think we should build something down there. Because this is a real far way to trek. This is a big far way. We're just going to be going down more and more and more. And I don't want to have to constantly come back all the way. I could build one right outside there now that we killed the Leviathans, huh? Maybe we could build one right outside. Maybe we don't have to build it inside, but we could build it right outside. Because all the Leviathans there are dead. That could not be bad. Maybe that would be a good idea. Build it inside. Damn it, Darby. Build it inside. Build it inside. Build it inside. We'll build it inside. It'll be a good. Oh no! I wanted to
Welcome
heal
aboard,
the
Captain.
sea moth here. Back on in.
All systems online.
We'll do the inside. We'll do the inside. All right. Let's see what we got. We got 2 water. We'll just have like a giant deposit of salt right outside our base. Drop, drop. I guess I don't get a say if my microphone updates today. Microphone updates? I've never looked for a microphone update. That's something you should do. That sound like a smart thing? What changes if you update your microphone? It's doing the things and I don't know how to stop it. No clue. I didn't want to do it. It just started doing it. It was your computer was just like updating microphone and you're like, oh, okay. Maybe it's not a good idea just to stop it and let it do its thing and just live with whatever happens. I was rushing too, like, it knew I didn't want it. Quickly! Do it while she's not paying attention. Excellent. I don't think I needed to do that. Can we charge? Battery? 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 Okay. The backup one. I haven't used the Pathfinder. Maybe we could just drop that off. I don't like it when things update discreetly. I don't like that. I want to be notified and know that it's updating. I feel like that's somehow a little underhanded. Like, you didn't want me to know this was happening. Okay, let's see what kind of thermal plant. The more discreet it is, the more it'll break something. I'm not opposed to things updating. I just want to be in control of the updating. I want to give you permission to update. I don't want you to take permission to update. That's why I turn the Windows. Every time Windows updates, it automatically turns back on the automatic updates, and that pisses me off so much. Because I'm like, okay, you now have permission to update, and it's like, wow, I now have permission to update whenever I want. No. Just this one time. And it, for whatever reason, I went looking for it, and it seems like I'm like the only person under the planet that this happens to. You can't pause them anymore on Windows 11. That's bullshit. Every time I update, it breaks stuff. Every time. So I want to make sure when it updates, I have time to fix everything afterwards. Because I shut down my computer every day. And so I usually just hit shut down. I'm like, I'm not worrying about like updating right now. I want it to update on my time when I have time. So I have time to go back through and fix everything that it breaks. Because it breaks everything. Every time Windows updates, it breaks everything. So I need like a good half hour to go through and like fix things. After it happened like the 4th or 5th time, I was like, oh, it wasn't a coincidence. So I jotted down notes, but it takes time to go through and like fix everything. So I don't like it doing that. In Windows 11, you don't get that option. That seems really dirty. Oh yeah, OBS goes crazy. That's the worst part of all of it. My audio drivers get fucked up. My microphone gets fucked up. My camera gets fucked up. A couple of other things get screwed up too. And OBS catches all of it. Because that happens, OBS catches all of it. So it's going back through and refixing OBS too. I hate that shit. I really wish it wouldn't do that. I don't understand why it has to do that. I don't understand why the updates... I guess some of the things have to, like, reset themselves so that they work properly. I mean, I don't understand the back end of that stuff, so it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. So what were we looking for here? Thermal plant. I need magnetite, aerogel, and titanium. Okay, so we need that. Just run a Mac. My Mac is all broken. I can't use my Mac anymore. It's all busted. I haven't used a Mac in years now. I used to be Mac people. I got my MacBook right next to me. I got it right next to me. I was messing with it the other day because I was trying to get stuff off of it and it just doesn't work well anymore. Look at this fucking honker. This is a big boy. This is the old school one. I don't even know how old this one is now. 2007. Yeah, this is old. Yeah, this one was the last one before the unibody. I can replace my battery. And right under there is the RAM. This was the last non-unibody one. But my screen is all fucked up now. The screen, like, warped somehow? I don't know that shows up, but the screen kind of, like, warped. And so it's a little fucked up now. Oh, that's right, and it doesn't close properly anymore. One of the clamps doesn't come down right. I forgot about that. Nope. Now it's not. I shouldn't have opened it. Now it won't close. Oh, you can see it on the back. Look, there we go. Look back there. Here, hold on. Yeah. Look, right along here. I don't know when this happened. I don't know when that happened, but it like warped and broke. I didn't know the screen would do that. It fucked up somehow. I don't know what happened there, but I've never misused this either. Like, I've never dropped it. I've never done anything to it. Like, it's always just been sitting in one place. I woke up one day and, like, if I had a cat, I'd go, oh, that makes sense. The cat did something. But I don't know what happened. It just fucked up. Now it doesn't, like, close properly anymore. I'm gonna have to... It's gonna bother me. I gotta fix that again. I don't know how I fixed it last time. It separates when you open it. Yeah. That's annoying. How you doing, Crisis in Peril? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Your MSI is like that on the inside? Ooh. I have not used my gaming laptop enough. I've barely used it. It's probably... Well, that's, as far as, like, laptops are concerned, it probably doesn't have much use. It's probably got less than 1,000 hours of use on it. 400 or 500, maybe, if that. I think it tells you. I think it tells you how many hours. It's not very long. So I haven't put it through, like, the real paces or anything. I would bring it to work. I would bring it to work, and I would have it at work as my personal laptop. Even though I had a computer at work, you do not do personal things on your computer at work. I don't know how many times you have to iterate that to people, but you do not do personal things on your work computers. Do them on your computers. So I would carry my personal laptop with me to work to do, like, personal stuff on there. And so that's the usage that it got out of it. So I haven't really put it through any paces or anything. It's still in pretty good shape, fortunately. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That sucks. I mean, this MacBook now is almost, it's 18 years old. It still runs. It's just really, really slow now. I did all of the updates and stuff myself. I think it has Maverick on it right now. I think that was like the last. Maybe it was Captain. It was Captain or Maverick. It might be Captain. That was the last update that I could. No, I didn't update it. I had a dual boot. I think I had Captain on an external hard drive. I think I had Captain on because I wanted to test it out before I put it on there. That's so cool that you could do that on a Mac. You can install an OS on an external hard drive and have it boot from there. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Being able to dual boot like that, and when the computer turns on, it asks you what you want to boot into. So as long as the hard drive is hooked up, it'll be like, which one do you want to boot into? That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I wish Windows did stuff like that. That would be dope as hell. Windows doesn't do stuff like that. Mac did that shit. That had me really happy, especially when I had
intake recommended.
Especially when I had, what do you call it, VMware on there, and you could do that from BIOS. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. Yeah, you could do that from BIOS, but that's not the same thing. Like, you boot your computer and it just says, what do you want to boot into? I guess it works somewhat from there, but there are some programs that can help with that, but it was cool that it just, like, did it straight from the front. From the offset. Does Linux do that? I don't know. I've never messed around too much with Linux and Unix and all the other operating systems. Find out which Mac OS your Mac is using. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think mine was on, I think I had Mountain Lion on mine, and then I put Captain El Capitan. I refuse to call it El Capitan. I put Captain on the external one just to see how it would run. Just to see how it run. It was okay. It was okay, but I was just like, I think I'm going to stick with Mountain Lion. It may be Maverick. I don't remember. It's Maverick or Mountain Lion. But yeah, it was dope to be able to do that. And to have the VMware, so if I needed to, I could boot into Windows as well. Because back in the day, there weren't many games that would run on a Mac. So I had VMware installed with, I don't remember what it was. So I could play like Steam games on there. And eventually Steam games started to be able to be played on Mac. But you had to have like, Mac just needed its own application to launch things and stuff like that. And so I just used VMware to run stuff on there, which was cool. I mean, it worked. It worked. You know, it's not exactly a gaming laptop, but it did well enough. It did well enough. All right, so what do we need here? I'm going to pin this. I can't pin this. Let's go in here. We need to build one of those thermal things if we're gonna build inside that that cave area. And we need all of the crap for it. What do we got? Thermal plant. 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and an aerogel. How the hell do you make an aerogel? That's the liquid one. A gel sack and a ruby. I really need gel sacks. Where the hell do I get gel sacks from? Here, this is where you get them from. Right there. That's where I get them. In the locker. I know where the ruby is. Right here. Perfect. Alright, we got aerogel. That was easy. Now, what else did we need? Magnetite and titanium? How many magnetite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 5? I needed 2. It was 5 titanium. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now we can make... Now I can make the thermal reactor. That's good. I also want to be able to make on our Cyclops a locker. So 2 titanium and 1 quartz. I'm going to make 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So that's good for the... We'll put 2 lockers on the Cyclops. That's good. I think we're good. I think that's all I need. I couldn't get any more.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It was not great. All right. So let's just swim over to the Cyclops. I'm going to leave the seam off here. I don't want to leave that just floating in the ocean. I'll be back soon. Good luck base building in hell. If it goes wrong, I'm blaming you. I'm holding you accountable. I gotta hold someone accountable. I refuse to take it myself. But thank you. I appreciate it. It'll go fine. I'll take full responsibility. Thank you. Thank you. Save before you begin. Always with the logic. Always with the logic. How dare you? Alright, so we go over to the Cyclops over here. We go pick it up. We go sail back over to sail. What do you do? Drive? Boat? When you pilot a submarine, what are you doing? Pilot over? Steer? Right, but are you driving? Like, steering is part of the action of driving.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not smart enough to figure this out, okay? If I can, I want to put it right there. That looks like a good spot for a cabinet, right? Let's see if we can jam a locker there. Looks like I will be able to. A little off, but who cares? There, and there. These are good spots for the locker. This way, I'll have room to, like, store the crap that we have here on it. Because I'm about to go pick up everything down below. It was not a question. It sounded like a question, but it was not. We're gonna go dismantle all this stuff down here. Pilot. You pilot a sub because the driver is called a pilot. Well, okay, we'll go pilot the sub. Thank you. Very thank you. It sounds weird to say, but we will pilot it. Alright. We're going in here.
Emergency power.
We're picking up these two.
Only.
I
Oxygen
am
production offline.
deconstructing this. No stupid questions, Reddit. What if we are the stupid question? Ow, thank you. Four? How much is a tube? What's in a tube? Just 2 titanium. Okay. Alright. So that's... I don't need to construct the solar panel again. We don't need to construct the solar panel again. So there is that. How much power do we have? This has just been kind of like chilling here. It's like slowly moving there. It's weird. Let's see. I will take you out. I will put you in. I will take you out. I will put you in. Now we're at 1200. Okay. We're feeling good about that. What did it take to build this one? Quartz, titanium, and copper. Okay, so we could put quartz, titanium, and copper. Right? Is that it? 2 titanium. At least that frees up a little room in the inventory. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's save. And we got a long way to go here. I have not really piloted did this much.
Engine powering up.
Are you excited that I saved? Where are we going? Yeah, it's fair. There. Did it all on your own too? I was influenced. So proud. I was influenced. This is not normal behavior. It's very abnormal. I'm piloting. Whee! When I was taking my driver's test, I got into the car, and you should never do this, but I got into the car with the instructor, and I was like, look, I'm driving! And he was just like, and he wrote something down on his sheet, and I was like, oh no. I was just trying to bring levity to the situation. I was just trying to bring levity. And he was like, we do not play in cars. And I was like, fucking stick in the mud. This guy does not enjoy good humor. Use camera. It helps. What's a camera? I'm fine. I'm fine. Does that say camera? Activate external camera system. What does this do? I don't understand this. This is confusing. I'm too confused. I can't do that. The other one, there's more than one toggle? No, I can't use that. No. That's not how science works. I'm sorry. Where are my lights? Aha! You can see death chasing you. Why would I want to see that? I don't want to look at it. Object permanence. Object permanence. If I don't see it, then it doesn't see me. Right? That's how it works. Just close eyes and hope for the best. That's what I'm doing. Sure, see? It's real. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Darby. Okay, we could go down a little.
I rule!
What's up, Ricky? How you doing? How goes it? This is all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's going all right. I don't know. Not deep enough? Too deep? The right amount? Somewhere in there? If you're looking for a number, I don't know numbers. I do not recognize them. Apparently we've only gone 32 meters deep. I like it really deep. Okay, that's nice. Very nice. I'm happy for you. It's fine, right? It's fine. Been playing Pacific Drive and it's actually vaguely Subnautica-ish because you have to try not to total your vehicle. I have been watching somebody play Subnautica Pacific Drive. It does have some definite similarities to Subnautica for sure. That's fine. I'm just letting them know. What's up? A honking? What? Oh, it's saying there's like evil over there. I got you.
Warning. Critical attack.
Oh my god, stop!
Break for silent run.
Fire!
Warning. Fire detected.
Ah! Where's the fire extinguisher?
Damage detected.
What's happening? Ah! Where the ow! Where's the fire extinguisher? Fire extinguisher. Pick it up! Ah! did it light my engine on fire? Ow! It doesn't make sense. Did I put it out?
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
How do I fix the leak? Piece of shit. That was rude. I didn't do anything to it. Hello? Stop! Bad fish! This is horrible!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I was in danger! I should have stopped honking at him. Okay, it's fine. Turning. Turning. Going down. Moving out a bit. Turning. I will not sound the horn.
Warning, creature attack.
That was the ground. I have to go lower in a different direction. Great. Doesn't help that the Cyclops has the creepiest voice ever. It's not creepy, it's friendly. It's a friendly voice. Okay. We will save. Hopefully. And not be accosted by everything. Fine. 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 Not fine. Fine. Oh, this is horrible. It's fine. I accept that. Come at me, bro. Do not want to sound horn. Stop telling me to sound the horn. No one wants to sound the horn. I kind of want to sound the horn. I don't, like, want to sound the horn. I think we're good here, right? Oh, hold up. Turn engine off.
Powering down.
That uses energy. We do not want to use energy. Okay, leave all the lights off here. Lights off is good. Alright, I get out of the prawn suit. I go up. We go upgrades. And I have been wanting to put that in for a while. Alright, now we have another storage somewhere. Where is it? Is it like in the butt? Where's... Is it on the arm? I don't know. The slots were increased. Okay. I trust you, Hannah. For now. How you doing? All right, we're getting nickel. We've never had nickel before. We're nickel folks now. This is a decent amount of nickel, holy crap. All right, 14? That was pretty good. How much is that? Do you know how many slots it went up? It was more than one? I think I might grab the titanium too. I think we might grab the titanium too. I don't know that I have any outside of what I brought here. And whoop, what? I think that might not be a bad idea. I think this is a good idea. So we got the nickel. I am going to somewhere in here build a base. Or at least a temporary something. So that we can at least have a place to like charge our power cells and stuff. I've never made a thermal power plant thing before, so that'll be interesting. I don't know what we're gonna... It could instantly explode too, you know? I mean, maybe around here isn't a bad idea. 6 to 8? Okay, that's not bad. I was thinking right before the big drop-off. Like down there. Thinking down here. Like right in this like pool area. If I can do that. Right by the waterfall. It seems that there aren't like aggressive monsters right here. It's just the rays. I think that's probably a good point. Is there a vent nearby though? We need a vent. That's probably not a good spot then. We need a vent. Alright, so maybe where we are. Yeah. But maybe where we are up here, because there's the vent right over there. Can't even tell if I have my light on. We do. Yeah, I thought maybe by this waterfall, but there's no vent. I guess you could increase the area, right, in which you could provide power, but maybe just right over here. In here, maybe? I don't know what's gonna happen. But we could put the thermal thing there. I don't know.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's... I don't think I need to go into the prawn suit. We could leave that out for now. Let's just get back in. Let's,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
All
aboard.
systems online.
Welcome aboard. Oh, I should put the fire extinguisher back. Can I put the fire extinguisher back? Replace fire extinguisher. Yeah. That was frightening. That was frightening. I did not like the scary bits of that part. Well, we know what happens if our sub gets attacked. That was too many. I can only do 2.
Vital signs stabilized.
Right, plant. And eat. Good enough. Always have to remember to replant. Alright, let's go. Let's go attempt to do this. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be terrible. This is probably gonna go the worst way possible, but there's only one way you learn, right? Alright, so I guess the first thing I want to do is put the thermal thing down. Find out how that works. Habitat builder. How? Yep. Thermal plant. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Thermal plant. Alright. So I have a thermal plant there. I don't know how that's gonna work. But let's put down our... Maybe I could make a bigger module, like a multi-purpose room? Rather than just the tube? We got all the extra titanium. Make a... larger one? Can I do that? You could just float here? Okay. But it's there. Multi-purpose room. We need an entrance. That took 6. How many titanium did I have in the, prawn suit? Took like everything we had. Let's grab all the titanium we can. And, let's build... apartment? Oh, we needed to attach somewhere, right? Okay, I need you to appear not inside of me. There? This is how you're attaching? Right there? Okay, fine. Works for me.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably good we left the prawn suit over here. Alright, so we have that. We need a door. Let's put on hatch.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, so the question is, this is producing thermal power up there? Is not benefiting me. Gold and titanium? We need a gold? I don't know if we might have that on here. I don't know how that works. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it on my base? I feel like maybe we were supposed to put it on our base, right? But that doesn't make sense because our base isn't producing heat. The vent is producing heat, right? Oh, I think it might be downstairs. One of the lockers. No, don't close it. I love gold. Okay, we do have more than one. Alright, so what was it? Gold, just a gold and a titanium. Why did I do that? What? What? Uh... I mean, is that good? Does that work? Zero. So no? It says 74 degrees C. That's pretty good, right? Like 74 Celsius is pretty good, right? That's warm. It's like real warm. I just need another power transmitter? Like, I don't, there's like no area. Like, how do I tell where it's transmitting power to? That makes no sense to me. Right? Is it pulling power from this? Oh, now it's connected. Okay, and then it doesn't connect. So right there. Oops. But then that doesn't connect to this, though? Please stop. I thought you could, like, maybe daisy chain them. Oh, I would need another gold anyways.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I closed the door. I mean, it's connected now. No power. Maybe we just have to dismantle these. I guess that would need to be connected. This right here would need to be connected to our base somehow. I don't think I can build it that high. Right? Oh. Okay, maybe we can. Seeing how close we could get to this thermal vent. We not do this? I need to see! Game! Maybe this is better? Oh.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I win? So let's deconstruct you. And got plenty of room.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You do want it on the thermal vent. Like that we learned. We want it on the thermal vent. Now we need a way inside of it. Okay, tube. For now. I don't know why I have to. I'm convinced that I hit the right trigger button every time, and that is the wrong button.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
250. Okay, that's like more power than we've had like anywhere else. All right, we'll take it. We might have to reinforce some stuff, but for now, that's pretty good, right? This wall we are gonna put in the power cell chart. Okay. Then we will place our power cells there. Okay. Go. I'm happy with that. What do we got? I have a little bit of titanium left. And some gold. Was I? Oh, I was thinking about building the other thing, but we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. I can plant. I could put some plants in here too. Just so we'd have some emergency stuff. Maybe we should build one of the water. I don't know what all I want in here. I guess a fabricator? And maybe the modification thing? What does it take to make a, not a medical kit, but where's the fabricator? Table coral. Shit. In the modification table, computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. Oh, we would need table coral. There's not a chance in hell there's table coral here, right? What was this thing? Not table coral. Huh. I don't think we're getting table coral now. Ghostweed. I don't need a ghostweed seed. Oh, not great. It's a battery station. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Wiring kit is 2 silver. Copper wire is... I have a battery charger inside the sea moth, which is probably not a good idea. Let's move that inside there. That way it's not in here. One, two, three. Okay. That works, right? We have ion batteries. I don't know what charges the ion batteries. I was curious what that would do. Okay. That's cool. So I could just throw it in there. And how fast does that charge? Not super fast. Not super duper fast. Okay. Scan the ion battery. Alright. That's good for now. I don't know what else we need. We probably need to reinforce things in here, right? If I were to add anything else, I wouldn't mind adding a moon pool, but I don't think that's really necessary right now. This is where I'm parking the Cyclops for now, I guess. I would like to make that, modification station, but it takes a lot to make. We need a fabricator, though. I need table coral. I need table coral, which is why I wanted to charge this up. We might have to just, like, slowly sail out with the ion battery. If I could go get table coral somewhere. I don't want to take the fucking Cyclops back out of here. That'll be abysmal. I guess we could go looking around. You know, that's not gonna hurt anyone. I think I can pick this up now. Need the beacon there anymore. Let's go get some
Welcome aboard.
food.
Captain. All systems online.
And we'll guess we'll go doing a little more exploring. I cannot see. Plant. All right. Yeah, I don't know what it takes to make the computer chip. It's table coral, right? Gold, copper wire, table coral. I can unpin the thermal. That in, yeah. I guess we'll go looking around with the Sea Glide for a little bit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's not really coral down here. Got some quartz deposits. I don't know how outside of the Cyclops we would get across to the other side. Titanium. Okay, there's more titanium down here if I need it. That's good. Lead. That. Okay. Plenty of titanium down here. I can't go too far. Because we do need to worry about air. Okay, that's frightening. That's red. Red can't be good. Or red can be great. It's silver, right? Copper. All of this is good stuff. Just don't have any table coral. What are you? Can I stab you? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Not great. And if I made a sea moth down here, it would just instantly implode. Not great. Well, we could drive the Cyclops around a bit. Not excited about that. Can't go below 900, so we can't do the big drop-off there until I fabricate. That's the reason why I wanted to make the fabricator thing here. Well, not the fabricator, but the other thing. Modification station. Because with the nickel we have now, I can make... With the nickel we have now, I can make the, what do you call it? The upgrades, possibly, for diving deeper. Imagine if sometime in the future we could make a hyper-resistant to pressure diving suit that allows us to explore the abyss by swimming in its terrifying darkness. Wonder how deep we can go. We could go pretty deep. Yeah, when you get down to some really low levels, there's like double ocean. There's like a set of like water, and then there's like another set of like more dense water below it. For some reason. I forget what that was called. It's kind of cool. Like, you can see this extra division. We can go, I mean, we can't go, but we can send submersibles down super deep. Unmanned. But it's just very dark down there. You don't want to disturb stuff. Apparently a fairly delicate and fragile ecosystem. No, that was a movie. It was called The Abyss. That was Ed Harris. James Cameron just went down to look at the Titanic. I don't think he's been below that. Pretty big on this stuff. Where are you saying he went to? I don't know what Challenger Deep is. That doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. I know he went and visited the Titanic because he's got like a big obsession over it. I think the Marianas Trench is the lowest point that we know of. We got plenty of time to make it out of here. I don't know about making it back. Plenty of time to make it over there. We need that coral. Fucking stupid that I gotta do this to go get coral. How much? I do have a spare battery. Okay. There's a point in Marianas Trench called Challenger Deep. Okay. It's 35,000 feet. That's cool. Did I build the base? I did build the base, but I want to put a fabricator and a manufacturing table in there. Since I don't want to be like coming in and out all the time, so I'm going to get some coral. Welcome back, Darby. We did. It's safe in there. Where I built it, I think we're okay. Ghosty corpse in the living room. You know it. We stuffed it. I taxidermied it myself, and it looks kind of something like this. Hold up. It looks something like. This is what it looked like right here. Oh up. Oh up. Look. It looked like this. It looked like this. That's it. Right here. Oops. That's it. That's it. That's the way the Leviathan looks. This is my taxidermied Leviathan. Right here. That's it. I'm back. That important part. That's it right there. You were worried? There's nothing to be worried about. This is beautiful. This is beautiful right there. No? What? No? Yes? You're upset that I'm back? Or you're upset that this beautiful lion... Someone was like, I can taxidermy. I can taxidermy, and then they made that. Too much has happened. Let's just go with yay. I don't know what's happening. I am confused. I'm confused. Hello. I'm confused. It is nice to meet you. That would be kind of cool if you could get like a trophy from... I mean, we murdered some animals and we didn't get anything from them. It'd be kind of... Excuse me. It'd be kind of cool if you could have... I don't know, got some like Leviathan claw or horn or scale or something like that that you needed to like fabricate with. That'd have been cool. I slaughtered a bunch of them, apparently just for fun. Which, that's disappointing. Like, I want to mount their heads. Yeah, mount its head. Yeah, something. That'd be pretty cool. Just... I don't want to watch us, like, cut it off. Like, let's just say that it happened, and we'll be happy about that. You know? Okay, it happened. Yay. Alright, so we're gonna come back here. We're gonna get a little air. We're gonna get some table coral. Then we'll head back. It took a while. I probably should drop the battery off, too.
Captain.
Okay, battery. New battery. Old battery. You know, and that worked out really well. We were able to get all the way here. So we need some table coral. I don't know how much. Let's grab a few. We'll make the stuff here, too. But you can get Easter egg blueprints for things I won't spoil. We did get one thing. This. An unusual doll. We got that. I found that. Does that count? Yes! Markiplier? What is that? Is that who that is? Markiplier, a YouTuber. Oh. Of course I knew who that is. Of course I knew who that is. I enjoy Markiplier's content. I find him hilarious. He covers a lot of subjects, but my favorite that he did was his Dark Souls playthrough. Obviously, I know what I'm talking about. It was hilarious. It was a wonderful time. I also enjoyed his Animal Crossing vids. Those were wonderful too. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them. Most of like the big YouTubers and Twitch streamers, I've never heard of. They got enough people paying attention to them. They don't need me. He was a big gamer YouTuber back in 2010 era. No, I'm like genuinely joking. I don't. I honestly, I only found out about Mr. Beast like 6 months ago. And then everything, and that's just because of the scandal that was going on. It's the only reason why I knew who that person was. It's still going on. I'm not surprised. He seems like a terrible human being. His best RPGs from the 90s tier list was amazing. I've never seen his content. Maybe I should go and check it out. I've never just, I don't know. It's not like I avoided it. It's just that I never sought it out, and like it rarely, like in whatever algorithm I have, it's never recommended me, like big people like PewDiePie. I've never seen a video of his. I know he was super popular. I've heard of Jacksepticeye. I've never watched any of his content either. I've never seen any of their stuff. But it's also never been recommended to me in the first place. I was a Jack fan more than the others, a little obsessive. I watched Jacksepticeye's girlfriend's content. I've heard the name, but I don't know who it is. Makes nice playthroughs. Gab Smolders. Never heard of them either. I don't think I watch too many big YouTube content creators. I don't like her. I was in a stream that rated out to her, and she ignored it because it was small. I gotta imagine after a certain point, how big is big? Does she have like tens of thousands of people? I know that a lot of the big not YouTubers, I guess Twitch streamers, they tend, like, once you get to a certain point, they stop even acknowledging like the subscriptions and the bits and the tips and all that. So she had like a few hundred, and the raid was maybe like 9 to 14. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, I understand if you've got like 10,000 people watching you and a small raid comes in, but a few hundred isn't that big. Especially depending on like how your chat is. I've seen people with like hundreds of people in chat, and their chat's like slowly just like creeping along. Like it's not moving at like a fast pace or anything. Like once like every like 6 or 7 minutes someone will say something. I've seen channels like that. I don't know how active their channel is, but yeah, I don't know. That seems like a bit unfortunate. Yeah, just like thanks for the raid. Like you don't even have to do much. If you feel like it's not even like that big of a deal, even just like a thanks for the raid, that's all you need. It takes 2 seconds, right? 2 seconds. We're in the middle of doing something. Hey, thanks for the raid. Cool. Yeah. I don't think there's someone I've been watching. It's one of the people I've been watching longest on stream. His name's Barbarous King. I've been watching him for 8 years. I think I found him in like 2017, and he had like 60, 70 people in his stream when I found him, and now he's got like 5,000, and he still acknowledges the raids. Like, his chat's like fucking moving, and he's still like, hey, thanks for the raid. Now, I think he has like a limit. I think he has like a bare minimum that you need to raid with. I don't know what that is. I think he does. Because sometimes people would just like spam you with like one person raid, one person raid, one person raid. That can be annoying. Just so people get acknowledged, you know? So I think he does have like a bare limit, but even if it's like 10 people, he'll still say thanks. I wouldn't like some rating mechanics. Turns out to be exploitative. She even ignored Mr. Beast donating to her. Just the way she approaches her stream. It's online, she ignored Mr. Beast too. It's not about being big or small. She's just rude. Kind of off-putting to those who don't know. The way Twitch handles ratings awful. Some people just don't want to get rated. You can turn it off. You can turn it off. No, like, you could literally turn off raids. If you don't want to be rated, you could turn it off. It'd be awesome if you could get a knock notification that someone wants to raid you before you accept. Her and Jack haven't been Mr. Beast fans, though. That could be that, maybe. Since IRL, you could check your peephole before you open the door. I never know who's raiding, what kind of person the person is raiding. We get raids from like new people all the time, and you just go thanks. There's no way to like vet a raider, you know. So it's one of two things: you either have raids on or you turn raids off. One or the other. But there's no like, hey, like, is it okay if I have permission to raid you? Maybe they could set something up where you block raids and then you whitelist people. That could be a thing. Where you whitelist things. And just say, hey. You know, but that does in some way limit you. And that could hurt your growth in some ways. Because a lot of people find other people through raiding. No, it's a gamble either way. Yeah, it's scary if they're bad. They start being nice and it's such a relief. Yeah, I don't think I ever like hold my breath when like new people raid. I'm just excited that somebody raided. And if it turns out to be bad, I got buttons. I got buttons I can hit. Like the drop-in BS they have now. The drop-in BS? Oh, you mean the... Wait, what do you mean? What is the drop-in? Like, you can ask a streamer to, like, go tandem, right? Big streamers, if they react to everyone raiding them, someone would start spamming them with raids. Put yourself in their shoes. I've never watched big streamers, but like I said, you can turn it off. You can also turn off notifications. You can limit your notifications to certain raid amounts. There's not really a big problem there. You don't even have to have a raid notification. You can turn raids off. You can limit the raids that can raid your channel to certain amounts. You can, if you still have raids active, you can turn off notifications. You don't have to. Even if there's like 10,000 of them, like, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of ways to circumvent stuff. The new thing from a few months ago, where you could drop in and be live with them. Right. But they have to have a fave list to allow it. I haven't done that. I have not. I'm always... I feel weird about asking people to, like, stream with me. One, I stream, like, the degenerate hours, you know? I'm a degen. I'm awake when most people are going to sleep. And I always find it weird to, like, ask people to, so I've never even tried to do that. Set up a fave list, and they don't add, so they don't drop in. It's the only way to block it. I got you. I guess anyone could... I had someone, like, early on knock, and I just ignored it. Because it says, like, do you want to... Are you going to allow it? You get the choice of whether you want to. But I guess people could just, like, spam you with it. That could be annoying. But you have to allow them in. I had one early on, like, right when they, like, started it up, and I was like, ignore. Gab does frequently charity streams. I wouldn't call her a bad person. There's a lot of people that do charity work and are pretty shitty people. Just because you do something that seems benevolent doesn't mean that you, in fact, are a good person. Those two things don't have anything to do with one another. Absolutely nothing. You could be a terrible person that donates to charity. There's a lot of people that do that. I was doing the Thank Miss charity when I rated to the person who rated to her. Mr. Beasto, we're looking at you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look, I don't know this person, and I honestly don't care one way or another. I'm just saying that those two things don't have, like, a correlation to one another. She could be a wonderfully great person. I don't know her. I'm not trying to, like, judge or anything like that, so don't take it in that way. I'm just saying that those two things don't necessarily correlate to one another. That's all. That's all. What are we looking forward to? I'm trying to make the, modification. So I need a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. And I probably don't have that back there, so let's grab that here. There are bad people who don't even do charity. That's me. Two different opinions based on their experience from her. Yeah. Not doing charity isn't bad. Just means you either can't or don't want to. I feel... I have... Ah, man. One of the reasons why I don't put, like goals and stuff on stream is... In my view, I look at it as kind of like begging. And I don't want to beg. And in, like, charity... I mean, charity's great. It's great doing things for charity, and it's great fundraising things for charity. I don't know. Maybe if I was bigger, I wouldn't mind doing something like that. I probably wouldn't be opposed to it, but I feel weird about it. I don't know. Just, it makes me feel weird, and so I don't... I don't do it. It's just my own comfortability for it. I don't know who this person is, but everybody here is dedicating too much brain space to them. We were just talking about, like, big YouTubers and stuff like that, and I guess it kind of derailed a little bit. It's fine. Sounds like you were disappointed in her not acknowledging you, honestly. I think it kind of speaks to the person, though. It just kind of, like, speaks to the person. If that's... Maybe she was distracted or something like that. There could be a lot of excuses of why. Maybe she does normally, like, thank raids and stuff like that, you know? Maybe she does. Maybe this one just kind of, like, eked by somehow. Or maybe she doesn't acknowledge anyone. I guess it's your prerogative of how you want to handle your stream. At the end of the day, though, yeah, I mean, in my eye, it does come off as a little rude, but you handle your shit. If she doesn't, like, acknowledge fucking anything, then that's just how she handles her shit, right? If she doesn't acknowledge, you know, follows, well, most larger streamers don't acknowledge follows, but subscriptions, bits, you know, tips and stuff like that. If you're just ignoring everything, that's just how you roll, you know? Then that's fine. But as like a newcomer, it does seem odd. It does seem odd. It would, to me, that would be a turnoff. Not a welcoming environment from what I saw. That's it. You want to like put your best foot forward to like make people feel comfortable when they come to your stream. And yeah, I mean, like welcoming in the new people is a great way to make people feel comfortable in your stream. Who knows? I didn't stick around, and fair enough. Avery. And saying she's off-putting, not saying she's bad. That's fair. That's fair. And I think that's a fair takeaway from that situation. Why be sad for someone else? She has thousands of viewers. She has to read and interact with. Of course, she will prioritize her supporters. Be disrespectful for them to prioritize strangers. It doesn't take... No, it wouldn't be. It doesn't take a lot to be kind to somebody. That's all. That's all. Big streamers have to ignore all that if they're big enough. One of the reasons some people avoid big streams. Yeah. What's the plan next? More deep diving? We're building... I want to build... I need to go back to the other base. I want to build a... fabrication table and a modification station down there. So yeah, more deep diving so that we can make the stuff down there, you know, if I need to make stuff down there. All right, so I can make the fabricator. We have a table coral sample. A lot of effort in defending her anyways. End of the... Yeah, let's stop for sure. Let's just stop. Everyone's allowed to like and dislike whomever they want for whatever reasons that they could possibly want. If you like someone, cool. If they float your boat, that's awesome. If they don't, that's cool too. There's definitely... I've been on some raids with some people where people, like, absolutely, like, gobble up this person, and I'm like, I do not like them. I'm leaving. And that's usually the end of that. That's usually the end of that. That's the great part, is we don't have to. I mean, that's people in general, right? That's people in general. You have a brain pet in the deep? No, not right now. No, not right now. Oh, I left everything down there anyways. That's not great. Plasteel, ingot, and nickel ore. Alright, Tormented, we're done. It's anyone's prerogative. It's anyone's prerogative. You can't tell who someone should like because of X reason, and you can't tell someone to not dislike someone for X reason. It's just how it is, man. It's cool. It's cool. That's all that it needs to be. Right, we can't make kyanite. So I could take the Cyclops deeper, though. God, that's frightening. So we can make a... I thought we were going to be able to make the Mark II, but I don't have kyanite. So I need to make the Cyclops. Be right back. Okay. It might like being in your new home. I don't know. No. I think that would be a bad idea. I don't want a pet. Well, at least that pet. I'll take another cute fishy. I'll take another cute fishy. Like one of the peepers. Alright, so I guess we have to make the Cyclops depth module. Plasteel ingot. Do I have a... I have to have one. I'm gonna have to make it down there, though. I think I made the Mark 1 for the side, for the prawn. We don't have the crystalline sulfur. I'm assuming that's deeper. We found a little bit of nickel. We found a little bit of nickel, but not a lot. So I just want to make that. I just want to make that. So what are we doing here? Alright, titanium, gold, and table coral. We have that taken care of, so I can make that down there now. But now we need a computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Computer chip. Copper ore, right? Yeah. Copper ore. One of these. Got some copper. Make a computer chip. Alright, so now we can make the computer chip. And do I have enough to make this? So I need diamond and lead. I don't have any magnetite down there. That's titanium. Diamond and lead. That's got to be around here. Lead? Diamond, how much did we need? Just one of each. So, computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. We need gold. Gold. And there's not crossover, right? Titanium, gold, table coral. No. So I can make both of those safely down there with no problems. I think the radio is going off, right? Let's go check the radio. Maybe we should put a radio down there as well.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I guess we could go over what is this? Yeah, I don't know how much a radio is. Titanium and copper? I guess we could make a radio. I'll go get some copper. A broken peeper. It is a broken peeper. That's not my fault. I have no idea. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? I don't know that I have any more copper. There were copper things down there, though. We just have... Oh. Alright, well, it's like the last copper that I have. There was definitely copper that I could extract. No, we got some here. Okay, we got 4. I guess we'll find out. But... Shit. Let's go check out that life pod. I guess I don't have to check out the life pod. I don't think there's like a time limit on it. Where was it? Nope. It's impossible to see them. Like, they didn't want to make the shit too bright. I don't fucking know. There it is. Or that way. Break the rules, go kill a ghostie. I did kill one. I did kill one. I murdered one. It had it coming.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I was like, why is there... I murdered it good. Save first? I already murdered it. You want me to go murder another one? The void one. I don't want to go back there. That place was not nice. I do not want to go to the not nice place. I want to go to the nice place. Water sound. Well, I mean, we're up here, right? I don't have a lot of inventory space right now. I guess we could go check it out, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Save, serial, save! I saved. But what if there's like thousands of them? What if they're never ending in the void? What if I kill one and then like 7 more come after me? What if they swarm me? Do they travel in packs? I do not want to get attacked by all of the Ghost Leviathans. What if they heard that I murdered one already? They want vengeance. I don't want to be venged upon again, because we got venged upon. And that vengeing was quite upsetting. Quite upsetting, as we all know. Quite upsetting. Some of the most upsetting I have been upset upon. I think I'm gonna put a marker down here by the life pod so we can come back to it. This is cool. Won't know unless you go see. You can't be sad. All right, let's put a beacon here. I like the beacons. Life pod 2. You can relive the upsetting anytime you like to. Wait, I'm not laughing at your pain. Yes, you are. It's okay. It's okay. I also laugh at the pain. That's the best way to deal with the pain, right?
Integrating new PD.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
I can fix your panel. Okay. Is there a cool thing here? Ah! I want salt. Stay away from my— Ow! I don't see one. I don't see one of the like panel things. Normally there's one of those like odd panel things around by the ship. You know, like you open it up and like a computer chip comes out. There's not one of those here. So scammed. Ah! No, no! Ed! They like light. The lunchbox for the USB chip. Bingo bango! Bingo bango. Ooh, lunch. That sounds good. I like lunch. Yes, what I haven't done. No. I have not. I have not. I kind of have to use the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. I kind of have the bathroom. Oh, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. I'd have to do that. I feel like that would be good and probably make me, the streamer, feel good. Oh, I don't have my lights on. That was a wall. That was a wall. Oh, I have definitely not been here. Oh my god, I moved it away. I fucking moved it away. I was like, I'm gonna move it. And that's good. And then the bad thing happened. Wreck. Go break, pee, eat, walk. Those are all great suggestions. Great suggestions that I will take into immediate consideration. I will get back to base and then we'll go do that. No, I really should. I'm gonna do it at some point today. I'm really bad at taking care of myself. This is quite unfortunate. It's good for entertainment, though. Good for entertainment. If you were a Tamagotchi, you'd be dead. Thank God I'm not a Tamagotchi. But then, someone else would be taking care of me. Darby, at times do you feel as though I'm a Tamagotchi? Need to help. Take care of cereal, or else he will die. Now, what game can we play to earn money so we can buy food? Save food break. You meant he-hole. God damn, it's 5:30. There goes my good night's sleep. Do you have anything to do today? Do you have anything to do today? Or are you like... You're clearly still awake. It's really late. So normal sleep time? Teek's also one of those people that doesn't, like, get huge amounts of sleep. A bit, but nothing pressing. That's good. That's good. Teek can seem to operate on a few hours of sleep too, which I'm just astounded by. What do you say on average you get per night, Teek? Like 4 or 5 hours, something like that? Yeah, we're gonna... It's at least 6? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you got less. I forgot about my bad taxidermy line. It can be not fun sometimes. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine. Unless I'm drinking, then I sleep for exactly 4 hours and then I'm wide awake. Yeah, I've experienced that. There's a Donkey Kong 2 Symphony soundtrack? No. You want Donkey Kong Country 2 until Donkey Kong Country 2 done. There's Donkey Kong Country 1. Where's Donkey Kong Country 2? Damn it. There we are. Is it play? Is not playing. Now it's playing. Beautiful. If I drank, I wonder if I'd sleep longer than the usual 4-ish hours. One of two things would happen with me drinking. If I drank just a somewhat like a lowish to medium amount, I could sleep for a really long time. If I got like drunk, I don't sleep well. Like I pass out for a bit and then I'm like, T, I'm up. I'm like fucking up. I will not get a good night's sleep. And then also like I feel terrible. I gotta pee real bad. I got a pounding headache. Cause you know, I didn't hydrate. But like if I ever drank like one beer, that shit puts me out like a light. Like if I had one beer, I'd just be like, I'm done. I don't know what it is about like having alcohol, but alcohol makes me sleepy apparently. Unless I keep drinking, then I'm wide fucking awake. But as soon as I stop, then it's go to sleep. Spent the last 6 hours collecting sprite sheets, turning those sprite sheets into individual PNGs, turning those PNGs into animated GIFs, editing those GIFs into a video, making a new slot for the video. Well, at least you were doing something with your time. You were being productive. That's cool. It's a lot of work, but that's dope. I'm excited to see what you did. I'm excited. All right, I'm gonna go do things. I'm gonna go find some food too. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I didn't realize that the music was like right at the end. I got some red pepper and some harissa hummus. Wait, that's terrible. Red? Red? That, but no. This one? Yeah. Red pepper harissa hummus. I'm not entirely sure what harissa is. It's like a blend of like spice. It's pretty good. It's tasty. This is tasty. It's like regular hummus and then there's like a red topping. Goes to Google hummus. Is good. So hummus is a dip and it's made of chickpeas, that's the main ingredient, or garbanzo, whatever you want. Uh and then oil and like spices, so I don't know what you would call it. Like salt, pepper. I put a lot of garlic in mine. It was really good. Can I see the ingredients? It's so dark in here. Chickpeas. I get light. Can't read it. Canola oil. Like vegetable oil. There's not a lot in it. Water. Added water to it. Chickpeas. Tahini. That's the one that I wanted. Tahini. They had tahini. Mm. It's great with veggies. It's great with veggies. I can eat an entire red bell pepper. This is half of one. But I could eat a whole red bell pepper. Without question. Because I've done it. And I'll do it again. Capsicum. Exactly. Capsicum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what this was. It was just half of one. And I chopped it up. Is from when we made the cheesesteaks Monday. They're not too bad. They're usually like $1 something. Like $1.20 or something like that for one. Unless I buy a pack of them, and then they're like $4 or something, 280. Yeah, yeah. I have to have them. I don't think I could live without having red bell pepper. I think I would rather die. $3 for it is a lot, though. My plate is red. Delicious. What is harissa? Harissa? Because it's not just... It's like chili peppers and other things, and I don't know exactly what it is. Hot chili pepper paste. Red peppers, the cloudy peppers, spices, herbs, garlic, caraway, coriander, cumin, olive oil. I like harissa. It's not very spicy. It's not very spicy. But it adds like a little bit of extra flavor to the hummus, which is good. Which is real good. I love hummus. The first time I had hummus was in college. And a friend's sister, we were doing our iron pour thing. Everything happens at the iron pour. We were doing our iron pour. If you're unfamiliar with an iron pour is, it's in art school, we had this coupolette, which is a giant furnace. It heats up the iron and you pour them into molds. And all day event thing. And so people would, you know, stop by, bring food to us and shit like that. We take breaks for lunch. And one of my friend's sister, she brought like vegetarian snacks. She was like, I made hummus and I got vegetables. And everyone was just like, oh, I love hummus. And I didn't want to feel left out. And I had never had hummus in my entire life. And I was like, oh yeah, I love hummus too. It's so delicious. Yeah. And I was looking over it and I was like, what is that? That looks weird. Like, I've never seen that before. And they were like, oh yeah, I do my, and she was explaining the shit that she put in there. And she was like, yeah, you know, like the standard ingredients, like the chickpeas and the tahini. And I was like, I don't know any of these words that you're saying, and it frightens me. But I was like, I didn't want to feel left out. So I was like, yeah, I like it. And she had a bunch of like chopped up veggies. She had like carrot sticks and cauliflower and cucumber. And I was just like, all right, well, I like cauliflower, so I'm gonna grab some cauliflower and I'm gonna go at it. And I dipped it in and I was like, oh God, please be good. Please don't make me feel bad. Please don't be like mayonnaise flavored. I don't know what's about to happen. This better not be nasty. I put it in my mouth and little angels started to sing. And I was like, oh, I like angels. Basically me right now, yeah. I mean, it's not going to be for everyone, but you did say you like garlic. They do like to add garlic in it. It's good. It's a good dip. And, I mean, it's somewhat healthy. I usually... You'd get it at restaurants and stuff, and a lot of the times they'll serve it with pita, which is just unleavened bread, you know? And, like, heated up, like, warm pita. It's actually really good with warm pita. But yeah, I like eating it with veggies. So if I have some like broccoli or cauliflower, or I always have peppers. You know, it's a little bit, I guess, healthier of a snack to have. I like having it around from time to time. It's just good. I think the hummus container was like $3. It was like $3, which isn't bad. And then for the bell pepper, it's like $4 for the snack. I eat the whole bell pepper though, and there's a lot of hummus left over, so I can stretch the hummus out fairly decently. If I don't have like something else, sometimes I'll eat it with a bagel. I'll just like spread the hummus on the bagel. Sometimes I use Ritz crackers, but more often than not, it's usually some veggies. So you know, it's a nice little like healthy alternative. If I don't have like fresh fruit. The other day I went into the fridge and the fruit had mold all over it. And I was like, man, how long has this been in here? Fun story. I went downstairs and my mom woke up. And she was just like, oh, good. You came downstairs to take the recycling out. And I was like, yes, I did come downstairs to take the recycling out. I did not. I did not. I did not. I did not. And so I immediately put my shoes on and got the recycling. You forgot? Yeah, but it's not your job to remember. It's my job. I do appreciate you reminding me, though. I do appreciate it. I really need to put that alert on. I need like some sort of alert that's like, take your crap out, cereal. Take your crap out. I'm gonna make a note. Food, break, pee, bins. I need to make an alert for that, too. Go take a break, stupid. I need to do both of those. I need to remember to make those, which, God, if I can't remember to take out the recycling, how do I remember to take out, or remember to make alert? I had an idea for one, too. Did I write it down? No, I did not. That's why I didn't remember. I did write it down. Stretch break, whatever. Spin the wheel, pick which one you do this hour. Food, break. I will break your pee in half. That was good. That was tasty. It was also, like, not overly filling either. Which means I'm gonna be hungry. Okay. Get out of here! This is my home. That I pollute the ocean with. You pollute your own home. Okay, we have to go back down. We gotta build this stuff. We gotta build some shit. Nope, you cannot plant the stasis rifle. As much as I would like to grow another stasis rifle, that is not something we do. Alright. So we gotta go really far. I'm not taking the prawn with me. I feel like that's not a good decision. I don't know why specifically I feel like that's not a good decision. It would probably help. But then if I wanted to get those things out of there, I would have to go back anyways to go pick it up, so... I don't know. Doesn't feel great one way or the other. But yeah, let's go get deep. And then we could try to figure out... Oh, shit. Well... I guess we'll figure it out down there. How to make the depth modules. We need to make another depth module for the Cyclops. And I forgot to make the stuff down there, so hopefully we could get whatever we need while we're down there. I could turn around and do something about that, but all right. After we get down there, though, I guess I want to keep, like, exploring around there. We haven't really... We're right before, like, a big abyssal drop-off, which I think might be where the volcano is, because we went down it a little bit, and it got all red and glowy. Which is cool. Mildly frightening. Alright, we need to go and get air before I go all the way in there. That would be a bad idea to try to swim down there. I might be able to make it, but I don't want to gamble. We're feeling good. Is that it? All right. And maybe when we get back, the battery, the ion battery will be charged. So we'll have like a nice beefy battery again for the Sea Glide here. I want to know when we're going to learn how to make that ion battery. Ion battery. It's over here? Is this where I'm going? Yes? No? No? Is lower? Turn my light off because it makes everything angry. We do not want everything angry. At least I don't believe we want everything angry. I think the big threat here was the Ghost Leviathan. We took that out, so I don't think we have to worry too much about that. As long as it doesn't respawn, right? If it respawns, then we are in the biggest pickle since Pickletown came to town. What? Since Pickles came to Pickletown? Something happened in Pickletown. I don't think they do. I don't think they do either, but I don't know. You seem alright. You're not even hurt. It's right here. There we go. We've got a tube in a room, and it's right by the thermal source.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, and the battery fully charged. I'm taking that. We're putting that in you. We jump for joy. Put battery in there. Okay, so now we can make a fabricator. Good, more jumping. Very good. That looks like a nice spot to put that, and we can make the modification station. Good, more jumping. Fine, I'll put it against the wall. I mean, if I need to move it, I can move it, right? Alright. That's our little creation station, right? So what was it for the Cyclops? The plasteel ingot and nickel ore. Plasteel. Plasteel was titanium, right? 10. And then lithium, which I think we all have down here, so I think I could do that. I don't know that I have 10 titanium, which is not great, but I think I could do that. And then nickel, which we do have. So we need 10 titanium, some lithium. I think we're just gonna have to take, there's a bunch of like titanium over that way. I don't want to go too far with the prawn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I'm gonna do? This. Can I go down into this goop? Yep. I didn't even know this was a thing I could go into. Now I know. I got my sticky arm. I would like to get the jumping modification too, I guess for now. Alright, well, not thrilled about jumping down here, but let's go. What was that? What is that? Let's put on normal arm. Oh, I can't. Because if I get out, I die. Whatever this, green fog underwater extra ocean is quite harmful to us. It is not friend. Fog kills you. It does not like us. It definitely does not like us. We are not friends. The Fog? You mean the movie The Fog? Is this the titanium? This is. With Jamie Lee Curtis? Where she battles pirates? Did they remake The Fog? I feel like they did, right? The first one came out in like the early 80s, right? Exactly 10. Let's go see if we can get more. Oh, we have some. Okay. Nickel. No, I don't want to access the upgrades. I want to go inside. Thank you. And the one I know is the Selma Blair one. I like Selma Blair. I think she had, like, health issues, so she stopped acting. I don't actually know. I remember she was in stuff, and then she disappeared. I really liked her. Yeah. I thought she was pretty cool, too. Let's go. Alright. She's got MS? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Multiple sclerosis is no joke. That can be really debilitating. And it's not like it gets better. It only gets worse. Did I pick it all up, or did it, like, fall down somewhere? It felt like I did not get as much as I got before. Who knows? Alright, I think that's good. Now, I don't know that I can, like, get all the way back up, though. That was a really far fall. I'm gonna try, though. I got the grippy hook thing. I don't know how high I can shoot it. But we going big try. Okay. That was too high, I guess. Let's go. Hell yeah. She's been promoting how it affects people in different ways and the different treatments now, which is good. That's cool. Growing up a kid in our elementary school, he had spina bifida and multiple sclerosis. So he had like a big old bunch of issues. Cool dude though. Very cool dude. I'm making the plasteel ingot. I need lithium. We gotta have lithium on the base at home. It's gonna be rife with lithium. I'm gonna get on there and it's just gonna be on fire.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No lithium. Let's go. That's all I needed. 2. Living the lithium life. All right. Oh, did I need more? No, we needed nickel. Okay, so wait. I need the depth module. Oh, shit. If I take it out, won't it die? It will get died if I take it out. I have to make another module and then replace the module. There's no way I can do this fast enough, right? It'll just blow up. This is the worst day ever. If I take this out, it's just gonna be like kadoosh. No, it's not. There's no. Even if say it just dies. There's no way I could do it. There's literally no way I could do it. I didn't think about that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I fucking can. I could just bring the thing here. I could just bring the thing here. I can make it here. So I construct it there. I take it out quickly, throw it back in. It'll take some damage, but we could just make it in there. So I deconstruct
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this here, and we make the modification station there. And we just go as quick as we possibly can. And hopefully it doesn't do too much damage to the Cyclops in the 10 seconds or so, which is a lot. Yeah, I will save. I will save. I will definitely save. Oh, this is a great idea. Fucking great idea. There's never been a better idea.
1. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's go. Let's go! Where do I see my health? Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Slaps a sticky note with save on it through the screen onto your monitor. I synced it. I synced it. I synced it. Hell yeah. It was good. It was good. It was good. Yeah, there's no way I could have, like, swum between here and there. But that worked. Swummed. Swummed? Swummed. At some point, we'll have to make the Mark III. But for now... Yeah, we don't have kyanite. But that means, what did that say? We could go down to 1,200 meters? That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. The prawn suit needs kyanite. I have no idea what kyanite is. No idea. But... Oh. I wanted to put... plants in here. Do I have any? I don't have any titanium. How much is it for a plant holder? 2? Doesn't matter which one. Oh, I could put the big one in. Hold up. 4. Yeah, we can put the big one in there. This is my grow house. Everywhere we go, we got a grow house. Swim, swam, swum. Think, thank, thunk. Blink, blank, blunk. Swum, swammins. A swum, swam. What's up, Carbuncle? Blink, blank, blunk. I was blanking. A blank. A blunk. A blink. I got confused for a second. I was just staring. Let's put it over here. I can move it, I guess. I'm gonna put it right here. This is a great spot. This is my favorite spot to grow things. Look at me growing stuff! I'm a natural Harry Potter. I love potting things. I finished moving into a similar but cheaper to a smaller but cheaper studio apartment. Yay for saving money? I'm gonna go with yay for saving money. Yay for saving money. I hope the move was smooth. No issues. Everything was hunky-dory. Okie dokie artichoke. I always feel when I move, something goofy happens. Something unforeseen and unexpected always arises. Alright, we're feeling good. Easy move, nice. That's awesome. I can't believe nothing happened to it when I took out the depth module. Maine is a fairly city and suburbanite state. Maine has a lot of land. What Maine calls a city, we call towns. I've been to the cities in Maine, and I was like, this is quaint. Yeah, 2,000 people live here. Wow, that's a lot of people. They're like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I've spent a fair amount of time up in Maine. And I spent a fair amount of time up there. We've got some, like, sort of, like, largish-ish cities. It's nice up there. It's nice. Aside from, like, it gets really cold in winter. It gets really cold. I want to know what the biggest city in Maine. It should say Mainer. Not listed. Really? Largest city's Portland. Would have not thought it was Portland. Portland's nice. Portland's nice. What's the population of Portland? In the entire metro area, about 500,000. So that includes like suburbs and stuff around there. Portland's not bad. The cold never bothered cereal anyways. It gets really cold. I've been up there in the winter. It is cold. It is cold. It get real cold. But yeah, Bangor. I think I flew into Bangor a couple times. The the airport in Bangor is a shack. A fucking shack. And you just get out onto the tarmac and then you walk into the terminal. And there's like someone that's just like, "Oh, hey, I can't do the Mainer accent. Just a shack." Uh, Sammy's Gaming. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. How is everything treating you? Yeah, I've been to Portland. I've been to Bar Harbor. Bar Harbor has some nice like art districts and stuff there. Bar Harbor's nice. And yeah, like on this map, they don't even list the small town that my ex had family in. Maine's nice. Maine's nice. It's really nice in the summer. Really nice in the summer. I remember going up there and they're like, oh man, it's a really warm day. It's a hot day outside. It was like 83 degrees and I was like, this is hot. This is not hot. This isn't hot. I'll take this. Oh, I'll take this. 83 degrees. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. It's very temperate in the summer. Oh, yeah, we need to go get the, we need to go get the prawn suit. I guess the prawn suit isn't... I can't do anything with the prawn suit. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna leave the prawn suit here. I can't do anything with it. It has to stay inside here. Really wish I had the sea moth. The sea moth can only go down to 900. We could go down to, what was it, 1200 now with this? I really don't want to drive this. I really don't want to drive this.
Engine powering up.
We're gonna die. We're all gonna die! Hold on to your butts. I gotta honk my horn. Yeah, 1,300 meters. With that attitude, maybe. You've seen what happens to us. You've literally seen the horrible things that happen to us. I've lived it. It's not fun, but if you don't do stupid shit, you die less? I don't know what that means, don't do stupid shit. I killed it. I murdered it. Oh. Hello. This is you, Serial. This is the stupid shit. Come on. Sir Shit Reel. Oh, come on. That's fucked up.
Engine powering down.
That's fucked up. Do I die out here? It was meant to represent you being in the middle of the shit. I am in the shit, aren't I? You're literally in the shit. Does it get hot over here? It's fine. I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's hard to describe things. I'll stop. You could try to describe all the things. I understand everything. I'm a master of understanding people. Master. Lava larva. It's the lava lava. Ah! Fuck you, I'll scan you. Ah. Lava lizard. Yeah, you're fucked. No, don't say that. Oh. Say that. We're fine. We're fine. I found nickel. Get out of here. Was looking at nickel. Butthole. It's fine. Alright, we don't need spoilers though, Sammy. We don't need spoilers. We're spoiler free here. We're spoiler free. I appreciate your excitement though. No worries. No worries. We're fine. The lava looks like a delicious treat. What kind of delicious treat? Obviously edible. Just do lots of run when he sees like I do. Sees? I sees nothing. Slammed into something. They didn't have an appropriate doggy bag for me. Kept melting holes in the doggy bag.
Rig for silent running. Engine powering down.
I'm excited to see this entire area. I can experience it right away from this side of the screen. The safe side. It's fine. Cooked? piece of shit! I'm gonna eat it. Pre-cooked food. Sounds like cereal made the big chef angry. The big chef? Why is it in the wall? Uh-oh. 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 I chased it off. I have to leave. My mom is calling. I have to leave. My mom is calling. My mom does not want me to be here. He said...
Powering up.
I needed to leave. My mom was like, it's dinner time, and I was like, yes, mama, I'm coming. She was like, you really do need to eat food, and I was like, I do. I agree. I like dinner. I'm gonna eat that. Yes, ma'am. The fuck is that thing? No, Darby, you're not getting me this time. You're not getting me this time. Why not go scan it? No. No, you will not. No. Just go scan it. That one looked meaner than the other things, though. Why was that one so mean looking? I saw what it was. Death. I could probably kill it. Probably kill it. With my knife. Yeah, it was shooting some shit at me. Why does it have projectiles? That's cheating. I don't have projectiles. I guess I should make some. Yeah, I murdered a bunch of the Leviathans. I went on a killing spree, apparently. I'm a brave little boy. I'm not brave, apparently, though. I ran like a little punk there. I'm gonna go down there on my own. I'm gonna go down there on my own. What am I doing? Oh, no. I got killed, and then yesterday, I went and killed a Leviathan, and then its Leviathan friends got really angry that I killed them, which was not nice. So they sought out vengeance. They sought out vengeance. Where are they? There we go. Unload.
Dooku.
Dooku. Unload. Sure. Let's go charge it up. And yeah, apparently it did not enjoy the fact that I murdered its friend and it ate my sea moth. So then we went back and we got revenge on like 4 or 5 of them. I don't know how many were there. There were a bunch. They was just hanging out. I slaughtered them all. They were just chilling. I'm not a very good person, apparently. They had it coming, though. Oh, they're still growing. Adorable. There's a great base. Oh, thank you. The best base anyone has ever built in the history of bases. Wait, you wait. Can't go waiting. We have important things to take care of. I turned them off because it apparently drains power. I can't have that. I know where I'm going. I see everything. I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. But yeah, I turned them off because it drains power, and apparently lights attract some certain enemies. Their bios said that, so I was like, yeah, alright, let's just keep it off. I'm gonna go fight it. Right now. Like a brave person. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go stab it in the face. You're back? Why'd you leave? That's rude. Well, welcome back. I want like a mega gigantic diving tank. I want a mega gigantic diving tank. This is gonna be fine. You're watching on your phone, so you got it on your PC? Nice, good choice. Better to experience the chaos on a big screen. Yeah, exactly. I'm going down here to die. I'm never gonna get out of here.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
It's a little punk. This is straight up punk. I don't know how to get out of here. Help! I'm lost! We're dead. Is there any breathing apparatuses down here? Any of you guys produce air?
30 seconds.
I know 30 seconds. We're dead.
Oxygen.
I'm swimming to the surface. I'm not. Can you build some sort of tube? Even if I could build a tube, there's nothing I could do, though. I mean, it's all warm down there, right? I could go down there. We could build a tube. But I would have to build one of those thermal vent things. That wouldn't be bad. We just need a way to get air down there. I don't want to bring anything down there, at least yet. I don't know what the hell we're doing. That's scary as hell. Take the sub. This? I'm not bringing this down there. Did you see that fucking thing? You're crazy. I can't do that. What does it take to build a thermal vent? Titanium, magnetite, and aerogel. I don't think I can build... I don't think I have enough for aerogel. I screamed and ran through and didn't explore anything. I was just following a walkthrough. Nice. You don't get oxygen from food. That's not how things work. Get your oxygenated food. Uh, 5 titanium, 2 magnetite, and aerogel. I don't know what it takes to make aerogel. It's a ruby and... ruby and a gel sack. I don't think I have any rubies here. No. Got magnetite. Lots of magnetite. Lithium. Well, I have 2 other power cells in here. That's good to know. Don't read. See, I'm glad you said don't read. I was going to read. I was reading all of that. I was reading all of that. Something was beeping. You still have to figure it out. Okay. I don't know what I gotta figure out, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't have a gel sack or a ruby down here. I don't know where to get gel sacks from. I remember there was an area I saw a bunch of them in, and I have since forgotten where those are. See, food doesn't give you oxygen. Food gives you food. I would still drown. Something's beeping. Mushroom, mushroom. They're still growing. For the bone shark frolic? Oh, not sure I know where that is. Alright, well, we gotta go. I gotta go do it. We gotta go do it. So. That was helpful. Is it by all the, like, the big coral? Big coral, like, trees? That's where we are. We're right by the, we're right by... Oh, which island do you mean? The alien base island or the one that had the survivors on it? I don't know where that one is. I should have marked that. I should have marked that. Well, we're right by the alien base one. This is where I fought like 10 Leviathans, so... Alien base is like right over there. Not that far away from it. I still need ruby though, and we don't really have any ruby. I need to go back to the other base that actually had it. Egg. I want egg. I'm gonna go back up to the surface and get some air here. Did I teleport to it? I did. Yeah. I don't have a beacon. Let's go make a beacon. Lasai. Yeah, it's always something, isn't it? It's always something. I've been to the Aurora. I've been to the Aurora. That's the only place I've been, though. And the island. If you mean something else, then I don't know. I can make a I can make an unusual doll. I can make the Neptune launch platform. Make the Neptune launch platform. What is that? Some trash that I found. It's like some bobblehead thing. Apparently, it's Markiplier. It's a bobblehead, a Markiplier. Who's a very famous. Very famous. Very famous. If you don't know him, you should feel bad. Because that's what everyone told me. YouTuber. I know him. Oh, then you should not feel bad. I guess only I get to feel bad about that one. You can feel happy. Come on. I'm not the one that should be getting the sandal to the face. The chonkla. I should not be. Okay. It's not my fault. All right. What were we here for? We were here for... We need to go find gel sacks in a ruby. It's a love beating. Thank you. Makes me feel so much better. Do I have a ruby? I have to have ruby. Oh, I got a gel sack. I still would like to go find some, though. I'm positive that I have ruby. Maybe I used them all. Nope. I need a ruby? Can you breed it? The gel sack? Do I have anything I could plant one in? Like, probably not alien containment. Wouldn't it need to be like an underwater container? I don't think so. I don't, because if you attack it, I don't think that you get... back? I mean, I have the alien containment. The aquarium? Exterior grow bed. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt to try, right?
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Is that a good thing? What if I attack it now? Gel sac spores. I am farmer now? I may have another one. I could grow an eye stalk, whatever the hell that is. Go steal a baby Leviathan. Oh, I got another one. I'm gonna plant that too. I got another one! I'm gonna be a mommy! Okay, grow faster. Don't eat my gel sacks. Oh, it's gonna be a while. I bet you it'll be 10, 15 minutes or so. Well, I've never played Subnautica before, so I would not say it's my favorite game. I don't have a favorite game. I don't have a favorite game. There's too many games to enjoy from too many different genres that are all fucking fantastic, you know. I do not have a favorite game. There's just too much good stuff out there to like. I could never pick just like, yes, this game here, this is my favorite. I could never do that. My brain does not work like that. I really enjoyed Sekiro a lot. Sekiro is one of my favorites. Really enjoyed Asura's Wrath. I love the Uncharted games. At one point, I probably would have said Destiny. Mass Effect. The Witcher games. Was this where you were talking, Darby? Here? I don't think you meant here, did you? Like this, like, coral area? I think I found one gel sack here and that was it. I have to find seeds. I think the gel sack is good enough. At least for now. I don't know what else we would grow. Have I played Ragponk? I've never even heard of it. This is my first ever, like, base building simulator game. I've never played one before. The hell? Well, I don't want to grow everything. I want to grow one thing. I want to grow the thing I need. I don't have a compulsion to grow other things. Why would I want to grow other things? I want to grow the one thing. Then be happy with the one thing. I'm not trying to make a pretty place. I'm just trying to survive. I don't need to decorate. Stop it! What else should I grow? That's what I mean. You need the gel, and there was the other plant you needed for something. Other plant. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know what other plant. I need to get away so I can fix my boat. Where are they coming from? This place is evil. Grow some balls, the growy balls? Like these balls? Like the big balls? You want me, what am I gonna do with them? You want me to grow these balls? I might light up the garden. They're bioluminescent. Grow the biggest ball. Like mammoth balls, like these balls. No, like that ball. You need to grow some balls. I don't know what you're trying to suggest, but if it's anything to do with my manhood, you have emasculated me, okay? It worked. I found one. Fine, don't grow balls. I found a gel sack. I found a sack to house the balls. What if What if the oh my god! It's Sacktown. I found Sacktown. And it's not Sacramento, California. Ooh. Ooh. Look, I was going down to attack whatever that creature is with my bare hands, okay? I was gonna pet it. I was gonna pet it. Many balls as you want. I need all the balls. Apparently giant balls, huge balls. I wonder if you could grow one of the big balls. You've got no marbles. Okay. I think that's good, though. How many do we have? I got 4 now. That'll be 12. Hattie... Pick Owl Dude. Hattie Cow? Pickle? 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 Is that pickle? Not bald yet. It's true. Getting there, though. Hat or Hattie? You got it. Hattie, welcome on in. Happy morning. Happy morning. So do I collect some balls? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna collect some balls? Can I collect a ball? Bulb bush sample. I'm gonna grow this, Darby. I'm gonna grow this. I will grow this. You need to get balls so that you can grow balls so that you can have some balls. I would like to have balls. I think that would be nice. That would be quite nice. Nice little change of pace from my non-ball having life. Ow. You better fear us. We are the Reaper. He will fear the Reaper. You're the Reaper? I thought I was told not to fear the Reaper. I thought that was the point. Don't fear the Reaper. And possibly some cowbell? Why are you guys talking about balls? The better question is, why aren't we always talking about balls? Balls are wonderful. They're round. Sometimes they have cool textures, like smooth. Cereal needs to grow some in his garden. Yes, in my garden. Exactly. Garden. Where am I going? Where's my home? Garden. Yes, the garden bed. That's where I should grow the ball. I need a special ball garden. I'm gonna dedicate the garden to Ball Town. Alright? We're gonna have a ball garden. This garden over here, that's an okay garden, but that's not my ball garden. We need a ball garden. I need 2 titanium for a proper ball. I already have 2 titanium. We're living the good life. We'll put our ball garden here. What? I can't put my... I need to properly display my ball garden for all to see my balls. Fine. This is a great place for the ball garden. Okay. I'll put a ball down. I don't want the balls to get too big that they destroy my home. Alright? We can't have that. We can't have ball home destroyers. I have so many gel sacks. This is not how you do... Was I eating them? Better have not been eating them. So if I take 3... 1, 2, 3. We break 1. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough, but that's good enough. That's 4. I'm gonna run out. 1, 2, 4. Whatever. Life is good. Life is good. Have I played horror games? You can type in !list, I believe. Beat, !beat, not list. !beat. You can look at all the games I've beat on stream. !beat. It's a lot of fucking games. It'll bring you to a pace bin. It's safe. Just go to that pace bin. That'll show you everything I beat on stream. It's not like a ranking or anything. It's just an order of everything that I beat. It's a lot of shit. And yes, I do enjoy horror games. I do enjoy horror games quite a bit. I like playing them around Halloween time. Every once in a while, I'll play something, you know, not at Halloween time, but it's not often. I like getting excited and playing horror games around there. We usually make like September and October, like a month and a half of it, you know, 2 months of it. I play lots of horror games. I love me some horror stuff. The big ball back there was huge, and I bet it'll overtake the garden. Yeah, that's what we're hoping. You have a reinforced suit now? How far are you in the game? I just found the last thing that we found the big, like, we got rescued, right? We found the planetary defense system, and that led me to the, I guess, medical facility. So we found that, and I built a base down there to try to keep exploring, but bad things are happening there, so we're trying to figure out some things. So right now, I'm trying to get equipment to build a thermal vent so we can have like a temporary base down in the lava land. That's the idea right now. So I'm gonna just build some trash down there real quick. I hope that helps. You know, it's so impossible to describe what you've done in this game because it's open world and there's just so much shit that you can see and do, right? Yeah. Are you harvesting the gel easier now? Yeah, that was a great idea, Darby. You're smart. The Bowser of the Sea. Yeah, wait, what? It's Sea Bowser. And it shot shit at us, which was not nice. I do not appreciate things, you know, shooting things at me. Unless I want that to happen. Which is more often than you'd think. Now you can say you have done a farming game. I guess that counts as farming, right? Alright, we need supplies for... Let's make a big room there. Let's make a big room. I feel like that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? It's 5 for the big room, if I make one. Where's the rooms? It's 6? That's a lot. I don't have room for 6. And then we need to make a door. There's a quartz and a titanium. 1, 2. There quartz over here? Nope. What about over here? 1. Do I just need 1? I need a quartz and 2 titanium. We have 8. So I can make this cool ass room here. But now we have to make a thermal plant. So I need 2 magnetite and some aerogel. And that's why we got the sacks. It's for the aerogel, right? A ruby and a gel sack. Blatau. Okay, ruby and a gel sack. Now what do I need? Magnetite. I needed 2. Okay, so we can make the thermal plant. We can make a multi-purpose room. It's probably too much. I can make a hatch. If it's too much, we could just make a, I don't know, a compartment or something, right? Let's go live that life. Let's go live that life. Why is the camera over here? One of the stalkers brought it over there, didn't they? It's like, we're giving toys to the stalkers. They appreciate us being here because we provide them with fun. We provide them with fun. Lots and lots and lots of fun. We're fun providers. Alright, so we'll swim back over there. Then we'll swim down into the danger zone. And we will make habitat down there, because this seems like a can't lose. Like, nothing can go wrong. Like, absolutely nothing can go wrong with this plan. This is the perfect plan. No one has come up with a better plan. People have tried, and all their plans suck compared to my plan. This is the ultimate plan. The ultimate plan. It's can't lose. Can't lose. Can't lose. 0 failure possible. I've done the calculations. I did math. I did not do math. This is not a math stream. How confident, on a scale of chicken to what else is a scaredy cat? Chicken to scaredy cat. It's our confidence level, somewhere in there. I'm not scared of anything. Chickens are not scared. They're scary. Well, then why do people call them chickens? Why are people like, don't be a chicken? Chickens are brave, and they have talons. Why is that a saying, then? If chickens are so amazing and powerful and scary, why do people say that, then? Because they're idiots? Maybe it depends on the chicken. Roosters do have talons. Roosters are freaking frightening. Roosters are freaking frightening. There is no question about that. They're birds of war. The gamecock? Is that what they're called? Gamecock? They're huge. They're gigantic. I don't want to fuck with them. I don't know. I never know which way this entrance is. Here. It's like right there, it's big, and I somehow just don't know how to get in. Some species are just fragile. You look at them, and they die. Kind of like me. Don't make eye contact. Don't. That's a later problem. Right now, we're being brave. The bravest anyone has ever been in the history of Bravetown. So what's the next plan? We're going down into the lava hole to make a base down there, I guess. So that I don't die while I'm looking around, right? I think that's the plan. That's why I got the parts for the thermal generator, or whatever that's called. And so yeah, we can have air, and then maybe I'll bring like a little a fruit basket down there or something, right? So we can have some food and juice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, I guess we can always come back up here for food and juice for now. Yeah. I just wanted to come in here for air. So, let's save. Saving! Something that I always forget to do. And let's go be brave. Brave cowards. Base time, airtime. Exactly. Base time, airtime. My anxiety level lowers 1 notch every time you save. If I save like 10 times, does that just like completely get rid of your anxiety? Or is it like up to like 1,000,000? It just is just slightly better. More like 100, but yes, okay. That's fine. But it builds slowly back up though. Like the anxiety goes down 1 notch, but then it goes back up. Goes back up. It's like I took a sip and it automatically fills. Another 24 when you enter the area. I like this area. This is my favorite area. This is a friendly area. This is the area made of friendship. Nope, I'm not. Nope. Here's nice. Here's nice. have enough magnetite? I mean, titanium? I didn't count. I don't know how to get out of here. What's up, Cosmic Gnostic? Thanks so much for the good lucks and have fun. It did. It did. Very quickly. It did. Not yet. We'll get there. We'll be fine. Oh, shit! Fine. I'm so dead.
30 seconds.
I'm trying, game! I don't think we can make it. I'm like right there! Oh. No. I don't think we lost anything. So close. That's my fault. I mean, I didn't math hard enough there. Remember when I said I did math? I obviously didn't. I don't know if I have enough titanium. I need to build that, which is 5, so we need 3 more. But then I also need 2 for that. I need 5 more. I don't think I have 5 more. I have 5 more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think that would have been a problem if I hadn't been silly. I think we're fine now. I believe that we are fine now. Back to confidence. I know, we were so close. We were so darn close. Press the buttons in the dark. I was pressing buttons in the darkness. I was attempting. It didn't do anything. I don't know if, like, moving the sub any closer is a good idea. There's a bunch of those sharks and stuff over there. They at least seem to kind of, like, stay around in this area and not wander too far. I don't want a chance, like, putting the Cyclops over there and then coming back and the thing's, like, fucking destroyed. I feel safer where it is. It may be fine if I, like, move it closer, but I don't think I want to do that. I'm mismathed. I'm mismathed. It's more fun that way, right? It was so close, too. So close. If we had, like, we probably needed, like, 7 or 8 seconds left. I was gonna say, like, 10, probably. If we had, like, 10 more seconds, we would have been money. I come back, my base is already destroyed. I'm gonna put the thermal jammy. Oh no. Where can it go? It doesn't want to live there? It doesn't want to go like sideways or something? I just need to find a spot to put it down. Can you go down somewhere? Damn it! I mean, it's not great, but I guess that's good enough. We could maybe find a better spot for it.
Primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Works for me! I need water, though. How much is the grow bed? $4? What are you? Rock? Stupid rock. Done nothing. Like, we got down here and I found some giant thing. Yeah, maybe we could. I can't do it right now, though. I tried to put it on the lava. It wouldn't go down there. It said no. Yeah, we have a nice view of a skeleton. That's nice. Oh, hello. Reaper Leviathan skeleton. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into the active lava zone by conditions outside its control. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating the specimen died in recent months. Burns and other physical damage to the skeletal structure likely became prey for something bigger. Confidence. What are you? Kyanite? Oh, dude. That would be so nice to have. Okay. But we know what kyanite looks like now. Fireball throwing monster? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I built the base there. It keeps, like, being a coward. Every time I find it, it runs away like a coward. Coward. Fight me, coward! And then it runs away. Yeah, that's some bullshit that it can go into walls. I think I'm just gonna put plants down there, though. Oh, you know what I need, though? We need, like, a beacon there. So I know where the hell this is, because there's no way I'm remembering where this thing is. And the skeleton is a good marker. Skeleton's a good marker. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back up. Maybe we gotta make like torpedoes or something like that so we can actually fight it. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a grow bed. It sounds like it's right behind me. I'm gonna go get a grow bed. We need to find kyanite somewhere not in whatever, like a farmable way. Because I can't bring the prawn suit down there to get it. The prawn suit will explode and die. Which that is not ideal. What did it take to make a... What did I want? Oh, yeah. Shit doesn't stop when I'm doing this. Let's not do that. There was something else I wanted. Grow bed was how much? 4? God damn. I think we have 4 though. Grow bed, and then we'll butcher. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's like the last of our titanium though. Go butcher a plant over here. The ghost Leviathan at the top of this big hole. Yep, I killed it. I killed it. I murdered it real good. I do have water. It took a while, and it almost murdered me. But we got it. Okay, so plant, and then we're taking that with us. As long as nothing destroys my base. It was just right here. The Ghost Leviathan was right here, and then I took it down and I went, that looks like a good place to have a base. It looks relatively safe now. There weren't any of like the sharks around or the electrical eel things. So after we took it down, I was like, this is probably a good place to pop it in. Whatever these things are. I guess these aren't electrical eel things, but that seemed like a fairly safe place then. And thank God for this ion cell. This thing has given us a lot of movement. I am excited to eventually figure out how to make the ion batteries so we can have a bunch of backups. Okay, so we know that's kyanite now. It feels like a catch-22 to an extent. Like, I need the kyanite to make the upgrade on the prawn suit, but the only kyanite we found has been in, like, farmable spots? And that does not seem helpful. I'll try putting that into the lava over here, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, grow bed. This way we can have food. No, there's not. The Mark II. Mark II is kyanite. Unless I haven't made the Mark 1. Maybe I haven't done that one. And maybe I haven't put in that one in. Because I didn't have nickel before. That's got to be it. Okay, well, we got to make one of those then. For some reason, I thought we had already made it. For some reason, I thought we had already made it. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. Please don't kill me.
Warning, emergency power only.
It's too far away! What? I hear him screaming.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, well, it's actually in there now. I think this is a good point to save. Now, can we go hunting? Edible, low calorie count. Red eye. Magma ray. I think I ate one of those. Edible. It's edible. Did you kill all the Reaper Leviathans? I've not killed all of them. Yet. Apparently a giant one down here. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I? I'm a brave boy. Oh, hell yeah. Kiwi Trash Panda. Thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out. Latown. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a great time hanging out with Kiwi Trash Panda. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer. We are currently playing through Subnautica for the first time, and we just got down into the big lava zone and all that. And I am attempting to find whatever the giant freakoid creature is down here. We've been doing okay. We've been doing okay. Been doing all right. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you guys had a good time. How you doing, Tay Luna? Reds? Welcome on in. Subnautica and also first playthrough. Oh, nice. How far are you in? I mean, are you adverse to spoilers? How far have you gotten? I'm trying to be as blind as possible. I've never seen this game for the most part, and I have no idea what's happening. I've never really played like a simulation base building kind of thing before. So all kinds of new things for the first time. All kinds of things. How are you enjoying it? She rebuilt her whole base because nothing was connecting. Like, as in, like, you just put down, like, random pieces and none of them were, like, connected to one another? I'm not sure. I've seen that area. I've been, like, 500 to 700 meters. So we're right now, as you can see, 1,200 meters down. We're 1,200. I don't think that as of right now... No, I do. I do. I built the Cyclops, and the Cyclops can get down here. But then I discovered something absolutely frightening, and I got a phone call from my mom, and she said it's time for dinner, so we left. Because yeah, it was scary. It was scary. There is some definitely frightening things that can happen in this game. Unexpected comedy. Unexpected comedy. No worries, all lurk. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, you know? Especially if we're further ahead, which it sounds like that. So it's good to give warnings like that. But I hope you're having a good stream. It is. It's been fun so far. We've been live for what? Almost 8 hours now? Almost 8 hours. Now, this is one of those games where you just sit down and you're like, it's dark outside. Oh, it's light outside. What happened? What happened? Time easily vanishes, and you forget to eat, and you forget to stretch, and you forget to use the bathroom, and you forget to take your recycling out. You win! All the things. All of it. All of it. I hope you beat the game. Oh, I'll definitely beat this game. I'll definitely beat this game. There are a handful of complaints I have here and there, but I don't think that it's the game's fault. There are some like glitchy, buggy things that the game does, but I think it's more of a me problem with it than like the actual game problem. I'm not the biggest on like having to constantly remember to like feed and water myself because that's something I forget to do IRL. That's something I forget to do in real life. So it's hard to remember those mechanics. I don't mind so much like the oxygen meter thing. That's fine. Like figuring out ways. You got like little puzzles, and there's so many different ways to approach stuff, which that's something I really appreciate, is that there are so many different ways that you can approach things. I feel like I'm going to be delighted watching other people play through this once I'm done with this. I think that'll be really fun because I know how I approach things, and a lot of the times when I approach stuff, I locate the one thing that works for me, and then I never look beyond it, and I'm like, this is the thing that works. This is the only thing I'm doing now. And I think it'll be fun to see what other people decide to do and how they approach stuff. This is fun. This is an amusing game. Something I didn't think that I would personally enjoy, but I'm having a good time with it. It's cool so far. Very cool so far. And there are a lot of people that enjoy Subnautica, apparently. A lot of people. A lot of people. A lot of people. But it's been fun. Let's go, dude. Yeah. It's not... I've been trying to, over the past, like, couple of years, kind of break out of my comfort zone and try things that are different just because there's so many cool games out there, and I look at games and I kind of make up my mind, immediately, judging a book by its cover, so to speak. So I've been trying to expand that, become a better person, right? Become a better person. So I've been trying to like break out of like the typical kind of just, I don't want to call it a rut. I love the games that I play, but trying something new. Because you never know if you'll never know if you're going to like something if you don't try it. So yeah. Same. I've been playing Skyrim and Elden Ring before that. Nice. And Red Dead Redemption, dude, dope. That's awesome. Skyrim is a lot of fun. I loved Elden Ring. I have a few small complaints about Elden Ring. Fuck waterfowl. It's the worst thing in a From Software game. Maybe not the worst thing, but it's one of the worst things that have been in a From Soft game. I have not done the DLC, but I would like to do the DLC. But I loved Elden Ring. And Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is wonderful. Have you played through the first one? The attention to detail, I won't spoil anything, but the attention to detail in Red Dead Redemption 2 is absurd. It's freaking absurd. Like, Rockstar must have broke people. They must have broke people. Like, the attention to detail is just like over the top. Over the top. Is over the top. I won't say too much about it, just like keep that in the back of your mind, and you'd be surprised at how cool like the small little things around the world are. It's a fun one. It's a unique experience. It's definitely a unique experience. I mean, it does have the one problem of being, like a big open world, and that can sometimes be a little overwhelming at times and a little bit tedious, but it's a fun experience. It's a fun experience. I hope you enjoy it. It's a cool game. And Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to 1. So playing 2 kind of leads into 1. So if you enjoy 2, I mean, I think there's like quality of life stuff because, I mean, I don't know how old Red Dead Redemption is at this point. Over a decade old, 12, 13 years now. But that one's also fun. That's a pretty good time too. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a real good time in it. It's a solid one. What did I play before this? What were we playing before this? I was playing through all the Uncharted games. I played through all the Uncharted games. I had played the original trilogy before, but I had never played 4 and Lost Legacy before. So I went through and I played them all, including the Vita one. The Vita one was not very good. It's not horrible, but I was not a huge fan of that. But everything else was amazing. That game series is wonderful. If you like cover shooters. if you like cover shooters. That was a good time. That put me in a happy spot. Sometimes there are just like game series that you absolutely adore, and that's one of them. All right, but what were we doing here? We were looking, I think we were trying to go back to get some air or something. I need to make a beacon. Down here for the base here, because I'm never going to remember that this is here. What does it take to make a beacon? We need something for that beacon action. What do we got here? This is not how you look up what a beacon is. This is how you look up what it takes to make a beacon. Beacon. Copper and titanium. I don't think I have any more titanium up top. Oh, that is... I don't think I have copper either. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. All right. We're growing some plants. Let's go up. Supply. I think we have to. So we go back up. There might be some copper in the general area that we could take the prawn suit to. There might be some copper somewhere around there, and maybe some titanium. Maybe? There were a handful of deposits, right? That's what the big chunkers are called, deposits. There might be something like that up here. That'll be good. Yeah, I think we do have to go get some supplies. I think we do. I don't think I drank enough water this evening, and I think the caffeine's giving me a headache. Does that happen? You get a caffeine headache? My brain's hurting. I don't think I drank enough water. I usually have no problem drinking water. For whatever reason, I forgot. We gotta water up. All right, let's see if there's any. That's what, lead? No, the copper has like that lighter color to it. I thought I saw something around here for copper. Is copper in the limestone? Okay, there we go. That's all we needed. And a titanium? Dude. Need a drink of quick. Kirby. I could drink some quick. Now, when you say I need to drink a quick, do you mean I just need to eat some powder, or are you suggesting I add milk to it as well? If I'm adding milk, how many scoops of quick am I adding to it? You can add 7 drops of milk, that's it? I'm just gonna drink mud. Alright, let's go. Let's drink some mud. I'm ready. It'll be like food and liquid. That'll just be like food. I'm afraid of that, to be honest. I'm afraid of that. That sounds mildly frightening. I don't see any other. I could have swore that there was another ore deposit around here. But we can at least make the beacon, so
Welcome
that's
aboard,
good.
Captain.
I'm gonna make it quick. All right. I could maybe have a maybe. All right, let's go in here and make the beacon. What was I making? What was that? That was it. That was it, right? I didn't want something else. I just wanted the beacon. That it? We got a beacon. I could make 2 beacons. Let's be beacon people. I'm beacon people. I could make 3 beacons. Where am I getting all this copper from? Did I need this for something else? Was I gonna build something else with the copper? I'm like super nervous now. Was there something else I was thinking of building with it? Why did I have all that copper? We made the thermal reactor. What is this? Nuclear reactor uses nuclear rods to generate energy. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. We've had that for a while. I guess if you need some, like, I guess that would be simple, right? Like, you could just go grab some fish and dump them into that. Or plants. There's nothing really down in the lava area, though. Was there something? I don't think that there was. I could make a radio. I really don't want to leave here again. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna change the thermal. The thermal's perfect there. The thermal is perfect. There's no reason to replace that. I need plasteel. But I don't think we're gonna worry about that right now. I wanna bring the prawn suit down there, so we need plasteel, which is 10, right? That's plasteel is 10 titanium, but then what? Lithium. We need to find a titanium deposit down here. Are you done growing? All right, let's stab it. How much room do we have? The bulbo tree is the world's greatest tree. Truly. It's just a giver. It is my favorite giver. It is a delightful giver. Okay, so what was that? Where we got the beacon. I wanted to look around maybe for like a titanium deposit down here. We already farmed a couple. I don't know if there are any more around down here. Let's take a quick peek. See if there's something that we can crack into. I don't think we have any on the Cyclops. What's this? Titanium. Okay, that's good. That's good. Pick the ruby up. Yeah, let's go. Let's come up here. All right. Let's go get the bronze suit. That's good. The titanium. That is nice. Because if I can make the upgrade for the prawn suit, then we can bring it down there, and we can get some kyanite. That went really smooth. Got stuck on something. Alright, so there's some kyanite up here. Kyanite. Titanium. Let's go grab that. That'll be our happy stuff. Is it right here? Alright. This is good. This is good stuff. Alright. Alright, so we'll get some titanium here. I thought maybe that I remember seeing a copper deposit. I don't actually remember. I am scared to death to bring the prawn suit down there, though. I think if I can take down whatever the hell's down there... This is not enough titanium. It was 9? Yes, that's okay. Just repair and run away. I mean, yeah, if I can. I've got the goober hand. Whee! I got the goober hand. The hand that grabs. The hell? I don't have the jumping module though. Don't have that. They're mean? It didn't do anything yet. No! Alright, we'll wait. We'll grab and wait. Grab and wait. Grab and wait. Grab and wait. Alright, are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? More titanium. How much room do I have? Let's, oh, I didn't realize that there was more titanium in there. Right, well, let's grab it anyways. I'll store it. We'll grab it anyways. Okay. So we'll get a bunch of titanium here. We'll go back down. I'll store some. Did I build a locker down in the other little base down there? I know I've got lockers on the Cyclops. I don't know if I built the locker down there. There's got to be some what's the word? I don't know what I'm thinking. The crystal stuff. Quartz. I remember words. I think we saw like a quartz cropping. Yeah. Quartz crop. Let's grab like a little bit of quartz from here so I can make a big locker. Want me to pull some out of my foot? If you wouldn't mind. I'll take some foot quartz. I'll take some foot quartz. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. As long as it works, I'm happy. Alright, well, let's go back down. Okay, that was a fruitful trip. That was fruitful. I'm stuck? Not stuck. Oh, yeah, let's get back down over there, and then we can make a locker in there, which will be good. And then we'll try to make plasteel. We need lithium for plasteel, right? That's a good question. Do I have lithium? Probably up on the Cyclops, right? I have nickel. Let's grab a bunch of the titanium here. Alright, so we need to make a plasteel. Need to make a locker. Got plenty of titanium. Did I? Yeah, I didn't put a locker. So let's do that. We can at least have some storage in here. Yep, perfect. That's exactly where that's going. Never been a better locker. Wait, hold on. Let's make the iron ingot first. Titanium ingot. I know the words that I'm talking about. I'm not tired at all. You're tired. Alright, so we need lithium. Lithium. I'm pretty sure we have some on the Cyclops. I'm like 30% sure. I think I saw a lithium deposit down here too.
Emergency power only.
I don't know where that was. But nope. Well, I guess we could check up here. There's nothing in that one. Perfect. Is stuff in here. It's nickel, not lithium. This is the opposite of helpful. We do have some stuff down here, though. No. No. Yes. Well, last locker. All lithium, baby. Let's go. All right. This is the good life. I am pleased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so now we can make a plasteel ingot. This is going well. Power World has a huge update that just came out today. Cross-platform play is now available for starters. Dude, so there wasn't cross-platform before? Oh, shit. Penis brittle. Well, that's not good. I think I have to go back up. Because I don't have a vehicle upgrade station here. Can I make a vehicle upgrade station down here? Oh. 3 titanium, a computer chip, and copper wire. I don't know. I can't make a computer chip. We don't have coral. We don't have coral. Not at all, but there's also some more stuff available now as well. The update is so huge I can't describe it. That's cool. I mean, they're still in early access, so they're going to be like constantly adding and changing things. All right, what did I want to build down there? A hammock? I wanted to build something down there. Came up here because I needed stuff. And I got distracted. A beacon, right? That's what I came up here for, was a beacon, and then I got distracted. I needed plasteel and a ruby to make the Mark 1, right? For the prawn jumpsuit, right? Where is this? Prawn. Nickel. We need 3 nickel and 2 ruby. Okay. I think I have nickel in the prawn suit. Does it take? Yeah, I cut, but it doesn't matter. I don't have enough to make a computer chip. Yeah, we need table coral. There's no table coral here. Dude. All right. I got an idea. Let's charge that up. Got a backup battery. Let's go back and make the prawn suit upgrade thing, because then we can come back down here and make the other one. Right? So I'll go make the one, and then there's the modification station, which would allow me to take the... would make me the tier 2, right? Vehicle upgrade. Modification, right? There. I don't have kyanite. Right. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So we need to make the Mark 1. Then we can make the Mark 2 once we get kyanite. So just go back. Just go back. Yeah, I would say we could do it all down here, but there's no table coral. The table coral is so plentiful up top. They're gonna end the early access and make it fully available as well. Do they have like a set date of when they're doing that? Being as, you know, I don't play Pal World. I'm not fully in tune. Did they add anything in the update that you were like, yes, this is good stuff? Like something that made you excited? Got you pumped? No set date. Might be the end of the year. I figured it was still going to be a while off. When it was initially released, which was I mean, it's not even been a year yet. It's been like 6 months or something. Early access games, man. Sometimes those games are, you know, a couple of years. You can't. Well, I wasn't asking you to describe like all the update. I was just asking if they added any features that you were happy about. You didn't need to go into like aggressive detail. I was just curious. We're gonna get some air, and then we're gonna go travel to our base again. Alright, where are we headed? This way. Indoor plants? I like plants. I'm plant people. I'm plant people. I remember to water the plants when I see the plants, which is very good. Except the cactus. I do not water the cactus. Cactuses need 0 water. That's not true. They just don't need much water. I give it a little bit, like, every other week. Little bit. Little drink a bit. Every other week. Is happy. Is happy. What about succulents? I just learned the other day what a succulent was, thanks to Darby. Did you just want to say succulent, Smoke? Are you like, yeah, succulents, finally an opportunity to talk about succulents. They're cool looking. They're cool looking. I'm not familiar. Honestly, I'm not familiar with a lot of plants in general. I'm not a horticulturist. I'm not a botanist. That suck. The big suck. Are succulents indoor plants? I was under the impression that they were more like decorative. I mean, they're not decorative in the environment, but, you know, for homes and stuff. They both? Both? Okay. I am very unfamiliar in the ways of plantage. Very unfamiliar. Depends if you have, like... Describe what you mean by have light. I do have a sun. It does get awfully bright in here. I like to keep the shades shaded. Well shaded. Alright, so what did we need for the, Oh, what is this? Nickel. Fuck!
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
You said what now?
Joyful I hear as soon as I load in. Nice, what happened?
Oh, what's up, Starpy? Thank you so much for 42 months, dude. God, man, that's a long time. Holy shit. What is that? 3.5 years? Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well. 42 months old now, yeah. Was there a badge upgrade for that? Feel like there was. Yeah, you got a badge upgrade too? What the hell are you now? Oh, you're a Golden Graham. Nice. Way to stay Golden Graham. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that was a Golden... I think that's a Golden Graham. Is that a Cinnamon Toast? No, that's a Golden Graham. A Golden Graham. Stay golden. Stay golden. I don't know that... do I have a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. So what's funny is the materials that I need to make this are back where I just left from. That I just spent 5 minutes coming from. I needed the nickel. All right, so we're building. I'm gonna build this somewhere else, I guess. I'm not driving there and back again. Another 5 minutes coming then? I probably should. I probably should. All right, so what was that called? The vehicle. I'm just gonna build it down there. I'm an idiot. Vehicle modification thing, right? Where? How do I build it? Oh, it's in this, right? Titanium computer chip, copper wire. We know what goes into... So I need 4 copper. Do I have copper here? That's gold, right? I have some copper. I have how much copper on me? 1. Great. It's gold. I have copper down there. I don't. 1, 2, 3. Copper wire. Copper wire. Okay. Gold? We got plenty of gold. Got plenty of gold. Table coral. We can check on my balls. Do you think the balls will get bigger? Or is this like maximum ballage? My balls. I finally have ball. Now, do I need more balls? Or is this the correct amount of balls? Big ballin'. Shot callin'. I'm gonna make another ball. It's a pygmy. Maybe it'll get bigger. I wish it would take up the whole bed. You don't get to decide where you put it. Oh. That's a bunch of gel sacks. That's nice. What was I doing? I've already forgot. I was getting coral so we could make a computer chip. Now we're building thing down below. So we're making a computer chip. Okay. Back out. So do I have everything? Let's go back down. I wish that I was smarter. I wish that I was smarter. Is there something we can do for that? We have a plan to increase brainhood. Because brain don't function good. Double check. Okay. Double check. We have titanium. We have computer chip. We have copper wire. We can make vehicle bay. Should I grab more titanium? I have plasteel. I do have plasteel. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know. Take more things. What things? Just random things? Serial, you always need more things? Do they have, brains? They have brains? If I only had a brain. Titanium, copper. I don't have much copper, that's the problem. I think I only have one other copper up there. I think that there was a copper deposit somewhere down there. I think there was a copper deposit, so we could get more down there. I think I recall that. I'm like 65% sure that I remember seeing one there. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. I think. But we need the nickel. The nickel's down there. We have the plasteel. That's good. I don't think that there's anything else that we need here. I mean, maybe it's good that we're making the vehicle modification bay there. Because then I could, whenever we get the supplies for upgrading the Cyclone base at home. What's the name of the vehicle? The Skittle. The Skittle. You know, we haven't named the prawn suit. Yes, cool. One of those was correct. The Skittle. Am I allowed to paint the colors of them? I have no idea. Yes, you can customize them? I like them white. That's easy to see. I want something that I can spot in the environment. White's pretty good, or whatever color it is right now. I'm tired, and I want to lay on the floor and pass out, but instead, I'm editing. Nice! Bright pink. You could do bright pink. I'm not opposed to bright pink. And why would you like to lie on the floor, Starpy? What has the draw for you? I'm tired as shit. Nice. Do you have anything fun on the floor? Like pillows? Blankets? A space heater? Dude, alright. Let's go. That's good. Curling up next to the space heater is really fun. Just don't be too close to it. You don't want to light yourself on fire. Floors except the tired. I have a fan. Fan's good. Fan's good. I like it when the fan blows directly in my face and dries my eyeballs out. And I gotta blink a lot. Darby knows what's up. Darby does know what's up. I'm not opposed to the floor. I don't currently want to lay on the floor, though. Also, 3 cats in the cat's pile of socks she brought you. Are they clean socks? I think that's like the important question. Are they clean? Can you tell? Is the cat allowed their own socks? Or is the cat just like opening up drawers and pulling them out and like, some people? Alright, we need the nickel. One, two, three. Let's go. Half and half. Some from the dirty basket, some from the clean. Delightful. Can you tell which are which?
Captain.
I feel like that's also important. Oh no, does it have to be in a moon? Does it have to be in a moon pool? I didn't read the description. It says right there, build in the moon pool to upgrade the docked vehicle. Somebody help me. Oh. What did I just take out? Ion battery. No, put that back in. Cereal's broken. If I put in a moon bay here, this whole place will like collapse. Yeah, but it needs power. I don't have enough titanium ingot to do it. The power transmitter thing? Is that what you mean? Why did you want me to come here? I don't have the supplies to build the moon pool though. I need 20 ingots. I don't have lubricant. I don't have lead. I want to make this a tonight's problem. I want to make this a tonight's problem. Did it save? Let's save again. Oh. Did we do anything today? Did we do anything? Yeah, I mean, I killed some leviathans, I guess. I murdered some leviathans. I died a bunch. My vehicle got eaten a bunch. And then we came in here and I feel like I did nothing. Yeah, we found that giant whatever the hell that thing is. I wanted to fight it. I wanted to fight it. Oh, man. I didn't even think about bringing the nickel with me. We have to bring the nickel. I don't want to go back there again. Sometimes you don't actually make a lot of progress, but do other things towards some more progress. Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of what we were doing. We were building towards progress. It's true. It just doesn't feel like much. It just doesn't feel like much. But yes, we were doing things. We were building towards something. We were making progress. It just didn't feel like we didn't do anything like big or any like find anything cool or anything like that. It just we're getting somewhere just really slowly right now. But yeah, I mean, we did stuff. We did stuff. We have a base. We have two bases down here now, right? We got a base here. We brought the Cyclops and the prawn suit down. We went into the lava area briefly. We have a semi base down there. We got some stuff. We got some stuff done. We got some stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, we did things. We did things. Did things. It just doesn't feel like I did much. It wasn't that we did nothing. It just doesn't feel like I did much. That's all. It is good though. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find a cool person to go say hey to in Raidily Datily on. Who should we go? No, we haven't raided Man Burning in a while. Let's go say hey to him. He is playing through some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Let's go say hey to him. He's a variety streamer. He plays a lot of different things. Plays a fair amount of retro stuff, but sometimes he plays some modern things. He also does like contests and stuff like that. He's a fun guy to watch. I haven't been in there in a while. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. If you stuck around from one of the raids that we got today, thank you very much too. I also appreciate that. It's Wednesday, so enjoy your hump day. Enjoy your hump day. I hope you guys have a wonderful and fantastic day. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Wednesdays. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Subnautica. I hope that I can get started a little bit sooner tonight, because we started a bit late, so I'm gonna do my best to actually try to be up on time and get ready. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, day. Thanks for hanging out, Darby. I appreciate it. Starpy, thank you for stopping by, man, and subscribing. I always appreciate that, man. Just your presence brings a little bit of happiness to my day. Carbuncle, take it easy. I will be back tonight, though, guys. I will be back. Peace.